King da Kings, hello. Start digging in my butt. I don't want to do that. You guys hear me alright? Is my mic good? Is it true I hate flowers? I don't know if I'd say that. Mike's trash. Well, that means you heard the question. Don't leak week 8 stuff. I'm gonna try not to. Mike's actually good for once. I'm glad. It's about time I get that right. Alright, we heard our Pingu song. Now what do we listen to? We're shit out of luck. We have no more ideas. Just kidding. We're watching all of the Beatles perform live in Washington in 1964. We're working today, guys. We're getting some real work done. If you think I'm gonna sit here and check chat all day, you're sorely fucking mistaken. I have to finish these goddamn storyboards, or I'm gonna hang myself. So that's why I have you all here to help me. Huh.
In case you don't know who this is, that's Ringo Starr.
Holy shit, that's Ringo Starr. Dave, you're so unk and huzz. I don't know if that's good. If I'm the unk, but I'm also the huzz. You might have some strange tastes. What's up, everybody? Chat, save the stream. Do not do that. Chat, do not save the stream. Let's be chill. Let's just let this be one of the secret ones. We've got like a small little crew in here today. It's relaxing. The chat is moving at an alright speed. Let's just take it easy. You wanna see my face? I did that last stream. That gimmick's old, dude. Can I beatbox on stream? Maybe after I finish the storyboards, I'll have the strength. Holy fuck, Paul McCartney's going crazy on that shit. Dave, your streams give you life? Well, I hope watching the Beatles in Washington for an hour gives you life while I draw. My brain broke when I was finishing FNF Mobile. I didn't know like what to watch, and Cam had recommended me some Beatles adjacent stuff, and it finally hit. I'm finally just a Beatles addict. I listen to everything up to Abbey Road and Let It Be, and it's fucking good. Oh fuck, it's fucking good. Now I wish that I got to marry Paul McCartney. I'm glad that Linda Eastman is dead, because I need Paul. I'm glad that John's dead too, because he also liked Paul too much. After saying all that, Furry Jeff 27, all he has to say is cool. Well said. Well said, random guy on the internet. I need to fucking... Also, I'm not gonna... No doodle requests this stream. If you send money for that, you're trolling yourself. And I'm not even gonna refund it. I'm just gonna take it and spend it on Starbucks. So don't troll yourself and spend money on a doodle request. I won't do it! I'm not gonna do it! I'm gonna draw what I wanna draw. Punk Ape tipped $10 and said, "Hey Dave, you ever gonna do more slightly artistic on Oni Plays with Corey and Chris, or are you focusing on other stuff?" I'm down to do more of that with them, we just never get around to it. We always just end up playing damn Sonic or Mario. Dragon tipped $3 and said, "Hey Dave, why the heck are Tankman swears censored in the mobile version of the FNF video game?" Because if they weren't, we'd be rated M. We went through all of the ESRB stuff, and like... That was like the defining thing. Like taking out like was it saying like fuck and cunt, that made us T rated. You can have like shit and asshole and people flipping the bird, but you can't have what they call sexual expletives, which I have never heard that term in my whole fucking life till I had to go through the ESRB. No, I'm saying, no, to the guy, Caster, I'm saying fuck and cunt are rated M. Everything besides that is T. But fuck and cunt make it M, but everything else is T. And I saw the M-rated games on mobile get like 8 players max, so I was like, you know what? Let's keep all the naughty things besides this. Let's bend the knee like Soylent Cuckolds and take out the coolest words in the whole game. And everybody on the team said, aye aye. And they all started chugging their soy. Your game is a sexual expletive? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Somehow that got passed though. Somehow we damn heisted it.
Thank you very much, everybody.
I'm pretty happy. It's kind of like Paul's saying, to thank you to everybody. We were pretty lucky that like for just a bit when the game was out, we were topping charts as like #1 music game on everything. That was pretty crazy. Actually, I never drew a drawing to celebrate for that. Maybe I'll do that on this stream in between this. I always meant to draw a drawing to thank everybody for getting the game over... Well, I meant to do one when the game got over 1 million downloads, but I guess now we're at 2 million, so I guess I should just thank people for 2 million. And we're hard at work. We're hard at work on all the next update for that. I'm not saying when that's coming out, but yeah, that's going to be really good. Just 17, if you know what I mean. GF Dom, BF for 2 mil real. Hold your horses, little guy. People have waited 18 billion years for the answer and you're trying to get it spoiled before we're finally there for once in our lives. I also really gotta do another stream teaching animation. I feel like that's been on the to-do list for, oh, I don't know, 4 fucking years. We gotta do that. You dumb fucks need to learn animation. Adyox0 says, yo, what's up? Teach me how to make my drawings move. I would like to do that. I want even more people to animate. I'm gonna read off. I saw some people are being generous, giving me nice little coffee money. I'll read one or two more of those, and then I'll explain what this project I'm working on right now is. This guy always confuses me with his name. I've seen this name so many times. G3HREE. Gary? Is that it? Gary? To $5 and said, "Hi Davey Arcady. I got 2 questions related to Pico and BF. If you don't answer, I'll be sad. 1. Does BF know Japanese? Lol. No, only what Miku's taught him, so that I wouldn't count that as knowing. And 2, any headcanons about fave Pico anime? Good luck drawing stuff, but also again, could we get Funkin' Crew Ink logo, please? Yeah, I do need to do a Funkin' Crew Ink logo. That's been on my mind. How have I not done that yet? But how can I make a logo as good as Arxis? How do I do it? Your mom tipped $1 and said, "Here's $1, you broke old fuck." Hey, thanks. In today's economy, that's 1/4 of a Starbucks coffee, but hey, it'll do. Get Jeff to do it? I should. I don't know. I really want to have a logo for the company that's like a kind of like a cruddy drawing. Like I kind of don't want something nice. Like I like that the Arxis logo is just some really weird, shitty signing of like the name with the little eyes. Like I don't know. I want something like that. So I feel like I just need to draw something that looks a little shitty but is like cool. This whole stream's gonna get fucking muted once EMI catches on that I'm listening to the Beatles, but it's alright. I wish I could be one of the girls screaming and pissing myself in the audience. Life's cruel that I just wasn't 17 in the year 1964. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Hi Dave, how are you? Sector. Is that Sector like my Sector? Like Sector from the mobile team? Dave, I wish you were 17. If I know what you mean. Oh, there's Hundrick. Hi, Hundrick. Save your shit. I only drew like 2 frames, but okay. Look at this shot. Isn't this shot cool? I actually like this one. So it's like we see this dirt in the foreground, and we see a hand bust out. Then it pans to the side. A new hand bust out. They just like they keep coming. That'll look awesome once it's animated. Delete your shit, Dave. Start from scratch. All right. Deal. Put Battle A3 from SMT4. We can get to that later. We gotta finish the Beatles are playing in Washington right now. Tokyo can fucking reset and be reborn an hour after this. I also, okay, who here in the chat right now, it's probably like such a small percentage. I know that some of my fans gotta be cool. Who here has played Radiant Silvergun? Answer me this, and then I'll show what this cartoon is. I want to see me. I'm saying me. I haven't. No. It's okay if you haven't. If you haven't, you just should. But me, no joke. The list is going a little fast. Miku says me. Listen, I'm the fact that I'm seeing a handful of people saying they played it. That's fucking awesome. I beat that the other day. My mind is like blown. Like that. It's a weird mix lately. It's goddamn Radiant Silvergun music and the Beatles like back to back. And then the same musician did Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre. So now I'm listening to Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, Abbey Road, Radiant Silvergun, Let It Be. It's getting all mixed up. And then just throw in some Bird Brain in there, and that's the music lately. And Jungle, of course. You're too busy getting railed in Guitar Man Master Mode? I should try that. Tom gave me a Saturn that has a cartridge that lets it play Japanese games. I should not try burning Saturn games to CDs with fan translations patched on them. I should not ever try that, because that would make Sega cry. But I'm considering not trying that, because that would be a cool way to play. That would be a cool way to not play a bunch of games like Princess Crown and Tactics Ogre with good pixel art. Magical Mystery Tour is alright. It's alright. I haven't seen the movie yet, but the album's alright. I like Please Please Me more than I like Magical Mystery Tour. Sorry. And they wrote Penny Lane and Strawberry Fields during Sgt. Pepper's, so I don't even really consider those Magical Mystery Tour songs. Do you goon your own art like a chef tastes a dish? No, you can't do that. That's not how it works. You don't stick your fingers into your own dinner you're making. Okay, the Beatles. It's hard to like talk over the Beatles, and I want to explain what this cartoon is real fast. Also, for that, we need... There's John Lennon right there. YouTube knows what I want. Okay. We're gonna do the tried and true. We'll get just a little bit of jungle. We're gonna go back to the Beatles. We're gonna create just a horrible mashup of music here. Okay, but this is easier to talk over while I explain the cartoon. Okay. So... Oh, there's terminal repos here. So I'm making a small cartoon. I figured I would just show it's off while I work on it. I feel like that would make it fun for people to see it come along. And this is kind of like a bit separate, kind of, from like the game. Where it's like this is kind of just a cartoon for like a cartoon's sake. Just to help promote the mobile build. But I'm using it to train up a team of animators to help me make stuff for the game. I'm figuring out a pipeline. So here's the deal. We're gonna go through these roughs here. These really cruddy, we call these thumbs. We're gonna go through the thumbs, and we're gonna see what the story for this is. Okay, you guys gotta follow along. Let's get some class participation. Who thinks they can follow along with these shitty thumbs? I want to see some yeses in the chat. Nobody plays stupid. I want to see some yeses. You're saying me. I didn't say to fucking say me. I said to say yes. I say jump. You fucking say how high. That's what I want to see. There we go. There's spinning chair emoji. Alright, good. Check this out. While this beautiful Japanese girl sings us a song about robots, we're going to go over this. So see this piece of shit sketch? This is girlfriend's house. I think I have this in here. This is where girlfriend lives. In the horrible, evil, dark, nasty, evil place of Pennsylvania. This is where girlfriend and her family live. So in their house in Pennsylvania, we see the sewers, and we pan up. When we pan up to this room, and it's girlfriend's room. So this blob with a rectangle here, that's girlfriend's here. I'll show the equivalent. So there's girlfriend playing her phone in there. That's what this is right here. And she freaks out. Her tism rage takes over. And then she hears something to the side. So what we go to the side, she looks over, the camera pans over, we see boyfriend, and he's climbed a stupidly tall ladder, because we saw how tall the house was. He's climbed a tall ladder to go to the side of the window. It's Jacob's ladder. It's not Jacob's ladder, you fucking idiot. Just a normal ladder. And so there he is. He's outside the window. And girlfriend comes over. And see, this is girlfriend walking. You can tell because this beautiful figure. His girlfriend. She walks over and she opens her window. And boyfriend climbs in. And oh, he falls on her. Classic shenanigans and fun is being had. But back outside, we see that there's a nefarious figure. And we see, oh, we recognize it's the dad. Uh-oh. And he looks back up. Who does he see inside of his beautiful daughter's window? Oh, it's that blue-haired midget that he despises. So with an evil grin, he concocts a plan. He raises his arm like goddamn Neptune from SpongeBob, growing the damn wheat. And out of the dirt, we see the nasty dirt in their backyard. A hand busts out. Then we see more patches of dirt and more hands bust out one after another. And it doesn't stop. It keeps coming. We see more dirt and more hands. Hands, limbs of the undead, till we have the dad laughing and sending the undead into the home. So boyfriend and girlfriend, they're just playing FNF Mobile. They're enjoying it when all of a sudden their door gets smashed in. Oops. Oh no, there's zombies attacking them. Not week 8. This is not week 8. This is just a thing for mobile. It's a cartoon. So girlfriend and boyfriend, oh, they're fighting the zombies. They're going crazy on them. But meanwhile, somewhere else, you can tell this is Pico, right? Doesn't this look like him? We have Pico sitting in a nasty, dirty alleyway with his grody dumb bitch on his side, Nene, and they're sitting down on their phone. And they're just watching like gay slop on YouTube. They're like watching slop on their phones. They're watching like fucking, I don't even know, Sega Camp, just some shit. And so Pico yawns. And he sets his phone down and he gets his ass up. He goes to take a piss in the corner of the alley. And then Nene, she looks down on the phone. And she sees that it's got like a little alert on it. A little alert on the phone. And what is it? It's boyfriend. He's texting. He's damn begging for help. The undead are attacking. Life's bad. Shit's crazy. And Nene stares at it like a blithering fool. And she fat thumbs her index finger on it and swipes it away and deletes it. And she laughs to herself and clutches, and just as Pico just wondering what happened, he doesn't know what happened. And then we kind of cut back to the house and we just hear the sound of savage beatings and blood being spilled everywhere, and we see girlfriend's cute little phone on the ground, just kind of shaking on the ground as more beatings happen. And we see some of the games. This is basically like a little promotional for mobile, and then in the end they've won. They've beaten the pile of undead, so they're sitting there and they kiss on top of the pile of rotting corpses and bones. Like that, after explaining all that, one guy just says sex ? No, you fool. It's gotta be romantic. It's gotta build up. They do that later. Dave, I'm going to tickle your feet at night. I need permission. How am I explain the whole cartoon? That's all you have to say. So there we go. That's the cartoon. I just spoiled it all to all you who are watching. But I need to make the storyboards and work with a team to make it. Because I've made cutscenes and lots of animated crap, but I need to make making animated crap easier, because I have 50 Borgerian weeks to make. And if I don't figure out an easier fucking way to animate shit, I'm gonna be doing this till I'm fucking as old as Paul McCartney is right now. And I don't want that to happen. So one guy just said, is this for practice and spectacle? I mean, essentially, yeah, like this is for practice. Like, I'm going to make this, we're going to get this done, but I'm using this cartoon as a test run with these animators that I'm working with. So, yeah, that's the plan. So basically, all these thumbs we just looked at that told the whole story, I'm like right here. I'm like smack dab in like the middle of the thumbs, and I've got to get through the rest of the thumbs. And this stream isn't turning off until that happens. So now we're going to read some of the donations that stacked up while I was reading that. And then I'm going to get back to drawing. Miku fan 39 tipped $1 and said, "Alright buddy, go ahead and tell us when the Miku playable dipshit is happening. We all want to know. In seriousness, much love. Have a good stream." Thank you, Miku fan. Roof Matt tipped a very peculiar 724 and said, "Dave, please draw my OC. On Twitter, I will send you a picture of them, Roof Matt. I'm not taking donuts today for drawings. I have to draw my own drawings today, Roof Matt, you fool. You fool, Roof Matt." Anonymous tipped $1 and said, "Hey Dave, crew here. Just wanted to say that we're taking over FNF and there's nothing you can do about it. Give us the leaks and maybe we'll stop. I mean, if you're taking it over, you'll just have the leaks." Ami 2K did $5 and said, "Does boyfriend believe what Kanye is saying? Please say yes." I don't even think boyfriend would even understands a single thing Kanye's ever said. All he understands is college dropout. Those are the only words that register in his brain. That boy Finn tipped $1.69 and said, "Hello David, old pal. Any chance we're getting week 8 before Halloween this year? Pretty please, I gotta know. Also, tell Eric and Cam that Polymod is fucking shit, and you should use Flixel modding instead. Don't worry, they'll know what I mean. Cheers!" From Osama. Thanks, Osama. I'll tell my guys exactly what you said. If you're Osama, how come you had an English accent? Mangosteen the 8 ball to $5 and said, "Will there be a tutorial for the other characters? I know it's stupid because nobody needs a tutorial after unlocking a character, but wouldn't it be cool if each one had alone time with their partner?" And by that I mean Pico and Nene. Yeah, every character will have tutorial. I didn't include tutorial for Pico because it has a tiny... The story advances during week 8, and there's a tiny, super small reference to week 8 in the game over to Pico's tutorial that I didn't want to be in the game, so I didn't put it in yet. It was going to be in the last update, but I cut it. It's super small. I wouldn't get your hopes up. It's just like it's very tiny, and it'll make sense when you see it. Where you won't pog or soy, you'll just smile and nod and be like, "I understand." Ninja Monk tipped $5 and said, "Hello Davey, quick question for you. In the Kickstarter, there's about 50 weeks planned for the game. Are the weekends included in this?" Yes, they are. Thank you, and keep up the great work, bro. Zoltan tipped $1 and said, "Sorry for calling you an old broke fuck, even though it's true. Oh, I can't wait to see Ritz in week 8. No, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, buddy. Arctic Blue tipped $10 and said, "I've noticed deviations from FNF's original style with the material like futuristic makeshift advertisements. They're beautifully done, but where's the cohesive, intentional identities? FNF's original turn pre-Kickstarter phase. Love the game." I'd say FNF is like in that transitional phase where it's like we're kind of nailing down the new visual identity, and the visual identity of the game is like evolving. And in a sense, sometimes what comes out on the marketing side or like the game will stay cohesive. The game will stay cohesive. But as for stuff that like comes out, it's like I think any amount of like mixed media or like random shit will happen. Will Pico ever go against Monster? What's your favorite food, Dave? Dave, I don't want to go back to school. Help. Favorite food? Oh man. Right now it's probably just sushi. There's a really good sushi place near the office. Anyway, here's the boards I have right now out of everything I explained. This isn't perfect. This is all really still like rough. But it's just like placing it down to have it for the animators. The timing's also like not timed out like an actual cartoon. It's just there. So this is just the animators will do the timing based on how I describe it. All right, so that's what I got. Can I steal your dog? Yes. I like that after everything I just explained, we have a guy who says, "Wait, what is this for?" I should start titling what this crap is in the title of the stream. Dave, do you hate me? Yes. Yes, I do. Where to get the long ass staircase? It's not a staircase, it's a ladder, but I think the way the ladder's like stacked, it would technically need to be like more vertical. Cause they're on like the edge of a cliff, so then like that technically with the height would go off the cliff. But anyway, I'll fix it later. So I just gotta get this shit done, okay? I just gotta rough it out. Just gotta rough it out. I just gotta rough it out, okay? Okay, now I have to draw a really hard shot of the dad sending the zombies into the house. I've really been dreading drawing this. I think I even practiced drawing it here a few times. Just like a weirdly... trying to figure out how I want it to look. An old drawing of girlfriend's house from my iPad. Okay. So I was starting to do him laughing here for this one. I will steal this. Okay. I'm kind of trying to make the keys, or well, see, I already said keys. I'm trying to make these like somewhat clean, so that way these can be used to stay on style. Like, the animators should almost borderline be kind of tracing this a little bit. Because some of these are, like, pretty polished. For storyboard standards, anyway. Is there a lore reason behind BF battling Skid and Pump? Yeah, he's at girlfriend. That takes place at girlfriend's house. Like this house is where he's at, like in week 2, and that's how I've always imagined it. Not that anybody would know it because I never showed it, but it's like they're just in here in the living room, like right. Week 2 is just like right in there. With no couch. But you know what? I guess I imagine that like it's in here, but there'd have to be like a scary tree back there, because there's a tree in the window in week 2 erect. Like there's a tree back there, okay? Dave, are we getting this game? Absolutely. Shitty ass living room, brah. Hey, they're freaks, okay? They're freaks. They're fucking freaks. Now let me draw my goddamn cartoon. Thank you. Oh my god, we're doing it. The stream started 36 minutes ago, but we're doing it. We're finally back to drawing. We're doing it. I guess I don't know the final credits list, but I have amassed a team of animators to help. I have Funny Boy and Terminal Repo. I've talked about these guys before. And BB Panzu, Dago, and Dozen. My crack squad. You can't wait anymore? Well, good. That's why I'm fucking doing this. To create a world where waiting doesn't have to happen no more. one of these streams, the next stream after this, not like today, but it's the next stream I do, I should sit down and make a character in Castle Crashers. The fact I haven't done that yet is just heinous. Life's fucked up, man. I haven't even played Alien Hominid on PS5 yet. The day it came out on Switch, I beat it, and I beat the PS2 version again. Because playing it in 60 FPS feels wrong. So I've got to do that again for PS5. I've got to beat Alien Hominid on PS5, and then play it on PS2 again. When Smiling Friends Season 3? Fuck if I know, man. But I can't wait for that shit. Dave, would you rather have a Hello Kitty femboy or a goth femboy? Is that even like any different? It's like regular femboy or goth femboy? R. Annam says, hi Dave. Hi R. Annams. No, shut up. This shot is hard. So the dad, I wanted the dad, man, damn it. Maybe the zombies can all be slouched over and the dad's taller than them, because I want him, like, pointing for them all to be walking into the house. Will Nene eventually end up being on BF's side? We'll have to get to that point. That's why I gotta get help to make all this crap so we can get through it all faster. Friends to enemies or enemies to friends is fun, but sometimes I feel like people just have to stay haters. Monster fun fact. There will be more monster fun facts in the near future. Is there anybody in the chat? I'm gonna goon you for real. That's like a scary, that's like a threatening comment. Is there anybody in this chat who is like a new fan to FNF? Yes, thank you, Rin. Fucking dope. Is there anybody who's like recently played the mobile game and like found out about the game through that? I already see 2 people say yes. Because I do imagine most people are like longtime fans. I can't tolerate this song. There's a lot of crazy OGs here. Can I ask, what is this mobile cartoon thing? You're gonna have to wait. I'll probably re-explain it all in like an hour. I just spent like a ton of time going through it, so just to get more work done, he's gonna have to wait. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Listen, I drew it once. There's no point in wasting the art I've already done. We'll take this, and we'll use this as a rough guide for how to fucking do this shot. Cause it's driving me fucking nuts. stealing from ourselves. You'll love to see it. Okay, does that arm make sense? Not super, really. Getting perspective right on some stuff is just so insanely hard, it's crazy. It's like the forearm's too short, there we go. Bitch. Can make it better later. See, he's like fucking jacked. He's like huge, so that arm just looks way too small. That's better. Kind of. This fucking song is so goddamn sexy. Give me that. There we go. It's looking better. What's the most exciting FNF song? My favorite song in the game. I'll see some guy asking for news on Nightmare Cops. I'll give a small update for that. I'll speak on behalf of Nightmare Cops. But favorite song in the game, or the most exciting one? I just fucking love Coco Erect. Anytime I had to test mobile, I would just go through Coco Erect. That's just like, and it's jungle. That's the thing. It's like it's jungle, so it's like it's cheating. But yeah. So that just comes down to personal preference, kinda. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like Stress. That's a fan fave. There's a few songs where it's like there's almost like a rule that it has to be handled with the utmost like love and dignity, and I feel like Stress and MILF and a few of those other ones are ones where it's like just not allowed to be anything other than like perfect. I think other than that, I really like the senpai that T-Lopes did. T-Lopes' senpai is awesome. I'm still also a sucker for goddamn Kota Takahashi's songs. Daddy Dear's so like fucking huge in this. Jesus. Can I crack you? Okay, let's try drawing some zombies. For anybody who's joined recently, this is FNF cartoon as just a small, essentially just like a small short story, really. Small short story about just a random day that boyfriend and girlfriend are just hanging out having fun. And as usual, fucking Homo Dearest is on his way to fucking ruin it. Nightmare Cops update. Nightmare Cops update is that the latest Nightmare Cop stuff that's been added to the game is fun as fuck. I don't know how Jeff and Tom would feel if I actually spoiled a recent thing that was added. They're like pretty tight-lipped with info, which I understand. That's how I am with stuff. The latest Nightmare Cops thing that was added, Tom and Jeff, if this gets out, you gotta forgive me. They, what is it, like, it's never been in the game before, it's surprising. Like, there has been blood in the game, but blood got added to, like, pretty much, like, almost every enemy in Nightmare Cops, which that just makes me happy. It's very pretty, too. So there you go. Jeff and Tom, I leaked it. That's a tiny detail, though. It's just a smidge. Fuck, I'm so fucking late to the stream. I wouldn't say you're late. We're kind of like just getting started. We're getting on a roll. We're gonna be here for a fucking while. Fucking straight chilling. We gotta go back and finish the Beatles live in Washington that we put on so we can get the stream completely muted and shut off. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that this stream was gonna be like a small secret stream of just like 100 people. I don't know how the fuck there's like over 500 people in here right now. Twitter. Oh, did somebody share this? Yeah, it was me. Thanks, brah, for the boost. The children yearn for a Phantom Arcade stream. Well, they can fucking have it. There's a few shots in this cartoon that are gonna be like absolute misery to animate for those that have to do it. And to whoever gets these shots, even though I think I already have picked out who I want to do them, just know that I'm sorry, and that I love you, and that I never wanted harm to come your way. You gotta have money shots. You gotta have shots that are cool. If Pico wasn't Resident Evil, what would he do? There's quite literally a Tom Fulp game about exactly that. So the fact that you even have to ask just shows that you're a fake fucking fan. Did you like Deltarune, sir? I haven't played it yet. I'm like, I can't even tell you how behind I am on games. It's getting bad. I know I just said I beat Radiant Silvergun earlier, but it's like, aside from that, it's like, I haven't really been playing much. Now that FNF Mobile's out, I really want to start getting like a fuck ton of stuff out for the game. And if I want to have extra small fun things like a cute little cartoon like this, means less games. But I will find time for Deltarune. Dude, it's fucking terrible. I haven't even played goddamn Dream Barbecue yet. I was playing some of Contract Rush though. So I'm behind on the times. I've got some catching up to do. It's fucked up. I'm not even gonna try and justify it. It's just fucked up. There's a part of me that even feels like maybe I might help animate some of these zombies. Because if I don't help animate the zombies, then I'm going to have to make a model sheet for how the zombies work. And I don't want to have to do that. Draw a big fat obese zombie. So true. Where did I download this program? On the internet. It's a fucking internet, dude. Dave, you're a recovering drug addict? I hope not. Ugh, doing this shot and doing the shot where they're fighting all the zombies is gonna be hellish. But if these shots don't look good, then the whole cartoon just sucks, I feel. I'll come back and draw more zombies in this shot later. I actually feel like I kind of got the dad's position good, and I can kind of visualize how the zombies are going to be going in. Is week 8 going to be W Faps? Hell no, it's going to be fucking like L Faps. Let's read some donos that are stacking up. Leo86RR tipped $1 and said, "What was GF like in Demon High School before she met BF?" Demon High School? This guy's just coming up with stories in his own head. She goes to normal high school, dude. No Demon High School. What kind of world are you living in? Leo86 also $1 said, "Can girlfriend style her autumn brown hair into a big fro? Only if she gets fucking turned into that by Faust, of course." This guy's got a bunch of questions. If GF would have a pet, which animal would she get? Don't you just feel like GF and a pet bat makes sense? Omega Mart Milk to $1 so the storyboard's looking sick. Is it okay if I ask monster questions? It's alright if you just choose one to answer, but it'll cure my depression. What video games does Monster play? You think Monster plays video games? What's his comfort food? People! What's his special interest? Killing people! Those are my answers. Destrius to $1 and said, "In the game, will we get any cameos that isn't related to Newgrounds?" Yes. Another question from Leo. Will boyfriend and girlfriend be in other games as cameos? In the latest Contract Rush by Figburn, there is a very minor, it's more like an Easter egg, but I guess there's a small cameo in that. Mike Crime tipped $1 and said, "Hey Dave, coming at you, maybe confidential question, but how many songs would you say are completed?" It's like too many. It's like too many. And a lot of them are in a state where it's like we have instrumentals, but not vocals for like a bunch of them. So it's like Hundrick, who may or may not still be in the chat. Like part of their job is helping organize that. So it's like we have like a lot of songs just sitting around that need to be cleaned up. There's a lot of songs done. That boy Finn again. Another $1. Are we getting erect mixes when week 8 comes out? Yes. Yeah, week 8 will have like songs that come with it. Yeah. It will. It will. And they'll be tasty. They'll be tasty. I mean, I guess it's not like an erect song, but I mean, Pico Tutorial will be like one of the songs, like I said earlier. AZ989 to $1 said, "Hi Dave. There's so many cool mod projects on the current base game engine. Want to specifically ask if you've seen our fan-made Funkin' mod menu." I think I have seen that. Is that the mod menu where it's like there's the characters running around in the background? Because I think I've seen that. Which is funny because I want to... Saying yes. It's funny because I want to do a mod menu myself, and it's funny how different ours are. But yours is very charming. Maybe I'll work on the mod menu UI on stream. Maybe that's another one where I don't really mind spoiling that. I am 99 Adobe Flash said, "Dave bro, I helped Funkin' 10 times. Please acknowledge me. Hi." Yeah, I want to make a mod menu so that way it's really easy to turn mods on and off, whether you're on like mobile or just what have you. I have an idea for it that I really like that I've always wanted to do, and it would be fun to animate like on stream. Annie Sad tipped $1 and said, "Dave, what are boyfriend's top 3 food cravings at 3 a.m.? Also, shoutouts to Hundrick, lovely guy." Amen to that. Top 3 food cravings at 3 a.m. Well, he's a broke bum, so it's like probably just like chips. I mean, like chips. What else? Cereal. And what's something that's like easy to microwave? Just like crap food that you can slap together. Let's see. Sandwiches. I was like spoonfuls of like peanut butter, just like microwaved peanut butter. Just spooning it off the plate. Ew. Oh, now that I see ravioli box here, oh, ravioli box, oh, ravioli box. Who did I meet at a Newgrounds event who I said, you're like, can I take a picture? And I was like, is this picture just for you? Trolls like a boss? Yes, Dave, it is. Posts photo online instead. Where I'm sweaty and fucking crazy looking. Thank you. Thank you for that. Whips you and rips all the fucking hair off your head and all the skin off your body. Okay, we gotta read more of the donations as we get back to drawing. X-Quizic tipped $5 and said, howdy ho, Dave. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. This is probably a stupid question, but can Daddy Dearest and Mommy Dearest talk? I don't think I've seen a single spoken line of dialogue in the comics for anything. You tipped a lovely $5, but we're gonna save that for a bit later. There's just a few things I want people to see and stuff that's coming out. Soon is a relative word, but that's not one that's far off. Ninja Monk tipped $5 and said, I know damn well you probably can answer this, but does the team have an internal deadline for Week 8 currently? Yes. Yes, we do. Captain has tipped $1 and said, hi, Dave. Wondering you guys considering maybe putting a gallery into the full game. You know, it's funny. I was against that, but a lot of other people seem to want that. And I guess if we did that, I could put the comics in. But then I just have to be careful not to put in any comics that push the age rating past M. So I don't want the game to be inaccessible to people. We'll probably keep the web one crazy, and I'll put as much crazy shit as I can into the game, but I don't want the game to get locked behind like an M rating on phones or anything like that. So I guess it'd just be gallery stuff that can get into the game. And I guess like the web one will just stay completely uncensored. Flash you, tip $3.21. Ayo Dave, nice seeing you brew something new. Keep cooking. On a side note, if you're taking doodle requests, it'd be most graceful if you could doodle my little guy. Flash you, DM me. Maybe I'll do a doodle later, but for the most part, not a doodle stream. I gotta work on this. I'll read donos and stuff. Cause hey, if Starbucks coffee money, I'll take it. I'll take it. But no doodles for the most part of the stream. When I say for the most part, I mean entirely, actually. This is going to be all storyboards. Arctic Blue tipped $10 and said, I've noticed DV... Okay, wait. No, okay, I read this. So we're caught up. Okay. We're set. Wait a minute. No, we're not set. We actually have just a few more, but we'll read these ones, then all other ones get shelved for later. Jin7 tipped $5 and said, hi, Dave. Wonderful work as always, but the important thing in here... I love the Beatles, Dave, and it's an honor that you finally recognize their work. What are your thoughts on the McLeno? Is that like some weird ship name for McCartney and Lennon? The McCartney-Lennon songwriting's amazing. It is. Yeah, like I love the Beatles. Like I've fallen like deep into the hole. I feel like I've gone through everything. The stories about them like beating off together and all that stuff. Like I've been through all of it. I've dove in. The stories about the Beatles. Yeah, Winston Churchill. Yeah. Like the stories about the Beatles are awesome and they are soulful, and they were once described to me as four Newgrounders who just met up in the '60s before Newgrounds existed. It's true. It's just fucking true. They're the best. They're the best. If Newgrounds had existed, they probably would have posted all their music there, but it didn't, so just what it is. Omega Mart Milk tipped $1 and said, some months ago you said Monster could do another run of a Souls game, but he doesn't play games. Yeah, pretty much. If you handed Monster a controller, you just sprout extra little fingers out of his whole body, take the controller, no-hit run of Dark Souls, but yeah, doesn't play games. Doesn't really understand what they are. Probably his eyes will just roll into the back of his head, no-hit run Dark Souls, and then he's out. And then we have a donation from a guy who sounds really handsome. This guy just sounds really, really handsome, but his name is Zosmal. And he tipped $20 and said, "Enjoy a dunking on me, my gamer." Don't you think the name Zosmal just sounds like the name? It's like probably like penis length 10 inches. Like I get like strong energy from that name. We'll read any other donations in a bit. We're gonna get back to work, guys. We gotta draw some shit. We're also gonna go past this frame for now. We'll draw in more zombies into this shot later. We're gonna spend all day if we sit on that one. Does week 8 have mechanics? What a question. I would say so. Okay. So now, boyfriend and girlfriend are sitting down together, playing FNF Mobile. I don't really know how you would do that. Maybe boyfriend's got his thumbs on one side of notes and girlfriend has her on the other. Playing stupid even in their own game. I wonder if there's anybody in this stream that's unaware, but yeah, FNF Mobile is out. We finished that sheet. It doesn't have all the game content in it. We're gonna keep updating it as time goes on, but it's like that's our latest branch. Also, this cutscene. Well, that's not a cutscene. This isn't a cutscene. This isn't for week 8. This is a separate thing that'll come out before week 8. This is a mobile ad. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at it. It's almost a little weird, I guess, to call it an ad, because it's like long and mostly kind of the side story, but it does advertise mobile, so yeah, it's basically is like an ad. It's just random. I don't know why this is on my mind in particular, but just the other day, I did a super, very, very tiny cameo for Funkcast 3, which Mr. Speeds is working on. And then I did a line for what is it? I did a small read for a thing in Funny Boys mod. Funny Boys doing this mod that has these aliens in it. Is Funkcast 3 like a secret? Did I spoil that? That's not a secret, right? Like that's people know that's coming out, right? I just leaked that. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, is that actually a secret? Oh, I spoiled being in it. No, yeah, people already know that existed. Yeah, no, you guys are trolling me. You guys are just messing with me. Is like a podcast? I'll be honest, I don't even know. I think it's like these like group of people kind of make their own Nintendo Direct kind of with like mod stuff. Speeds is just a bro, and he asked me to do a voice for it, so I did it. Listen, I barely keep up with my own life. I don't know what the hell's going on. It doesn't look right. There we go. Actually, drawing the phone being held from the angle I'm drawing it at is actually really weird. So I wanted to show her thumbs playing it. Also, I saw that people wanted more gameplay styles in mobile. So I just want to say that's something that I am considering. We had a few that the mobile team wanted, but I really wanted to just focus on one style. There's also a big thing that's kind of unexplained in FNF Mobile right now that I want to like better teach to people once we have new stuff out. Is that like in FNF Mobile, one of the big things is that like you can slide your thumb across notes. So it's like people mention that hitting doubles that are on the same side is really hard, but you're meant to tap one and then flick like Rhythm Heaven to the side to hit both. You figured that out day one? Well, you're a genius. Love to see it. Are donations open? Yeah. Adding vertical mode would be like a challenge. And then I've also wondered about how I would do that, because if you play vertical and there's more scroll space, then people playing vertical would have an unfair advantage over people playing horizontal. And horizontal is kind of how the game's meant to look. Like horizontal is the closest. It keeps parity with like the PC version to an extent. Dave, you're awesome sauce. Thanks. Just spending a billion years making a cartoon here. Don't mind me. Are updates gonna come out on mobile same time as PC? I have to figure out the exact schedule of like how it's gonna happen, but like, yeah, like mobile is definitely like, I mean, we just put a fuck ton of work into that, so that's definitely gonna constantly be like day one updated. I mean, in a lot of cases, even getting just like a preference. Leo, I did answer your question. GF can style it into a fro, especially if she's attacked by Faust. I answered this, bro. I answered it. This song sounds like what my life feels like. Dave, you get a Switch too? Not yet. I mentioned being just like sort of like backlogged up on games. I have a lot of crap I need to play. Actually, no, I drew her hair things facing the one way. Oh, I love this song so fucking much. This game, Get Her Love, I like looked up the whole game soundtrack, and the whole game soundtrack is just like, just completely whatever, if I'm being honest. And then this one track, just this one fucking song, it's like so majestic. I don't even know how that happens. It's like the composer was like lucid for one single day. Have I been on W Place? Yeah, I have. Would Nene like fentanyl? I suppose so. And fentanyl. How do you draw that as sketch? I mean, I am sketching. This is my version of sketching. Because I can just draw like normally, like without sketching. In fact, I just drew up, I should post them online, all of the like runner-up winners to like the Nendo contests who aren't getting the Nendo. I did drawings for everybody, and it's not just the same drawing. Everybody gets a unique one that has like boyfriend and girlfriend just doing something different. So I'll mail those out on Monday. There is no doodling. There is no doodling. You didn't see any doodling. That was hey, this song's pretty good. The fact that there are some people that are recently into FNF from mobile that said they were recently into the game from mobile and somehow still managed to find this stream feels a little crazy to me. So this is looking a bit more sketchy now that I'm messing it up a bit. I'm spending time to make these ones look a little nice just so the animators really know how to like draw them in these frames. Dave, what's some of the worst pain you've ever had to go through, mental or physical? That's a hell of a question. Wall Dweller, alright, good luck on this Phantom, have a good rest of your day. Worst pain, mental or physical? Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Tokon. To the guy saying, Mava, baby. Worst pain. I'm trying to think. That one's actually got me stumped. Worst pain. I broke my arm once. Maybe that's the worst pain. Yeah, getting my arm broken, that was like, that really hurt. That's sort of a morbid story. I think I told that one on Oni Plays. Where it's like, I was at soccer practice as a kid, and I really didn't like it. And then this like bully, he was like so mean, he like got on top of me like a homo. And just sat there and like pushed my arm back till it broke. And I like cried and cried. I was like a little boy. And so then the coach was like, ah, it's not broken, it's whatever. My mom was like, oh my god, what the hell did you do to my boy? And I got taken home, got to the hospital, I saw it was broken, had to get a cast, and at first it was horrible, but then I got out of school. I didn't have to go to school. I mean, man, see, that was cool. But then when I got I remember getting a stack, like in the mail of homework I had to catch up on, and my heart sank. I don't think I ever caught up on that shit. But like initially, when there's like no school, I was like, yes. And then when I was in school, but like couldn't even like write, I was like, yes, but I couldn't draw, so that sucked. And like the coach would come by to like apologize and be like, hey, even though your arm's broken, you want to come hang out at our house? We're having like soccer party sleepover. And my parents were like, son, you want to do that? And I was like, no, because I was like, I just wanted to like play Sly Cooper and chill out. Like I didn't want to do anything. I didn't even want to have to do soccer practice initially. So I was like, all right, I just want, finally I don't have to do this anymore. And then it was like, I guess but the coach dropped off like a Toys R Us gift card. I remember going to Toys R Us and getting, there was a DVD, Gendy Tartakovsky, that's the right name? He did Samurai Jack. He did a Star Wars cartoon at the time. I remember buying that shit on DVD and watching it, be like, this fucking rocks. Like getting my arm broken was like the coolest. But then I remember like a while later, my parents sat down and they were like, oh my god, son, has anyone ever touched you? And I was like, what? They're like, has anybody ever done anything inappropriate to you? And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no. And they were like, oh, okay then. And they didn't explain it. And then later I found out that like the soccer coach, he was actually just like, oh, he was as they say, a Diddy of blood. He was up to some nefarious shit. And the bully who broke my arm, it's like, he was just, well, he got his comeuppance, essentially. So there you go. That's what he gets for breaking my arm. That was pretty mean of him. But him breaking my arm spared me becoming part of the Diddy All Blood master plan. I would have been Diddy All Blooded. But because he broke my arm, I got away with just a broken arm and not anything else. So that's a cool story. He saved me, yeah. And my arm still works. I can still like draw with it and do other things with it. So I mean, in the end, it just kind of worked out. I don't know. And all the kids got to write on my cast in school. I mean, it was pretty fun. And I got that Toys R Us gift card, and I got to watch Star Wars, so... And I got to play Sly Cooper 2. So... I don't know. I just feel like it's good. Not for everybody else, and it's horrible that it happened, but... It's good for me, because I got spared. Alright. So there you go. That's the worst physical pain, but it ends up being a wholesome Chungus kind of story. What my parents think of FNF, I think it's alright. I don't think they really like understand games or anything like that. I think my parents just knew that I wanted to do cartoons, and they're like, oh, well, that'll never work out. And then it's like, look, Mom and Dad, I make money making this cartoon thing. And they're like, oh, okay, so it worked out. They're like, cool. Well, that's good. Granted, I was making money doing cartoon stuff before FNF, so I don't know. Yeah, I just think that they just think it's like neat. I think everybody understands when you tell a parent where it's like, look at this cool thing that I do, or like, and they're like, aw, cool. And then they start telling you about what happened on like Oprah recently or just some shit like that, and you're like, okay. It's like that. They're the normal amount of regular parents. Parents just want to tell you about what happened on Oprah or SNL recently, and that's about it. How did I say my day is going today? I'm actually getting work done, even if it's slowly. So I would say my day is going good. Would BF play the Hello Kitty? I don't even know what that is. Hello Kitty game. BF would play the Winnie the Pooh baseball browser game. Dave, do you like Blockhead? Yeah, Blockhead's good. I saw recently in the Newgrounds office, I don't know what to make heads or tails of this. The Blockhead, in the Newgrounds hallway when you come in, there's a bunch of framed t-shirts from like the classic Newgrounds store. On one of the frames, I was just like wandering around one night, just like lost in thought in between working on something. And I noticed that if I looked at one of the frames in the hallway at just the right angle, there's an imprint of like lips and like somebody's nose, like where somebody's nose would be, like a kind of like rounded square dot of like a tip of a nose. So it's like at some point somebody must have pushed against the Blockhead t-shirt and like pressed their lips and nose against the glass enough that it's left a permanent mark that you can only fucking that was you that you can only see if you like look at, if like the light has to catch it from an angle. I like recently showed Tom and I had to like stand him just right to see it. Metateddy was at the office visiting actually when I showed this to Tom, so not like no joke, they did see it. And it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know if like that was from one of the Pico days like a billion years ago or somebody did that recently. I don't know if Jeff's up late just kissing these fucking things, but I don't know. Now that's just now I think of that when I think of Blockhead, probably like forever. Guys, we didn't finish watching the Beatles in fucking Michigan or wherever the hell they were. I also want to say the other day, this is a random story, I don't know what's on my mind. It's Marvel vs. Capcom. I was in like a bad mood. I was like, man, I need to fucking relax. And so I was like, I know what I'll do to relax. I'll play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, because Jeff gave me the PS2 version, which is like rare as shit. So I started playing it. And I was playing it, and it was awesome. Now I'm just getting lost on a different side tangent. Rogue in that game has such a cute voice. What the hell? She's like adorable in that. Like, what is it? The thing where she can like do like a midair like command grab and then kiss him, or she's like, "Come here, sugar," or like, well, I forget what the thing is. But like, yeah, Rogue. That's what I meant. Rogue. Yeah, Rogue in that is just awesome. So I was playing as Rogue, and the PS2 controller D-pad was pissing me the fuck off because I couldn't flick down and catch people. But then I realized if you do a combo that launches, you can just hold up to follow them. I didn't fucking know that. Listen, I was playing that shit. It pissed me off so bad. I like tard rage and like smashed my controller across the room because I got to like stage damn 6 and like the thing, and it pissed me off so fucking bad that I kept losing. I was already in a bad mood. It just pissed me off. I like did it like, and then it plays that song where it's like, "Don't give up." It's like, man, fuck you. Shut up. I should go back and finish that. I actually had never seen the end of arcade mode before. I like watch somebody on YouTube do it. It's like insane. There's like a huge red monster like made of blood that you fight. It's like, what the fuck? What is it? Lucy comes out in Strive and it's like a couple days. And now that I finished Radiant Silvergun, it's like I want to play Ikaruga next, but I might chill just a bit. Maybe I'll go back and finish Sin and Punishment. I'm not sure. And then some people are bugging me to play Expedition 33, and I do want to try that. But I'm just in like a classic games mode now that I've played Radiant Silvergun, so I don't know what I'm going to play next. And this is like a lot of work to do, so I might keep my games limited to kind of like retro games. I feel like a lot of the times those are shorter. Dave, which Guilty Gear is better? And they're all pretty good. Personally, I'd say you should just play Strive since it's like out and people are playing it. But they're all pretty good. I've even been going back and I've been playing Guilty Gear 1. I've been trying to get the achievement for beating like arcade mode with all the characters. Which that's bullshit because they just spam fucking instant kill. What about Damon X Baby? Damon X Baby, I won't lie, that hurt me. That guy asked for worst mental pain. The worst mental pain was seeing Tokon get announced because I hate Marvel stuff. Modern Marvel. But then I realized that Tokon will be peak. So now the new worst mental pain is seeing Damon X Baby get announced as Daisuke Ishiwatari's secret project. I'll still play it, but watching that get announced, that was rough. That was rough. There's a lot of good games coming up though. That Chinese guy who's been working 15,000 fucking years on his Final Fantasy 15 ripoff is almost done. And that looks like really good, like Lost Soul Aside. So Lost Soul Aside is coming out. Capcom has their astronaut game with the girl where you hack things and shoot things that looks fucking awesome, that they've been working on for 80 billion years that luckily didn't get canceled. There's like some good shit on the way. And there's like a lot of good stuff that's come out that I haven't played yet. Like, I still need to play Stellar Blade. I love when someone sticks out their entire vision to the bitter end, especially when it's a small team. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If Damon X Baby, it could be cool. It's not what I wanted, like, at all. I don't think it's what anybody wanted. But we don't know. Like maybe it'll be fun. I have no idea. Dave, how tall are you? Are you like at least 6'7"? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, we're spending 15 billion years on this frame. We gotta fucking wrap this one up. Does it get to a point? Yes. Yes, it does. I listen to Firewalker mixes. No, what is that? I was debating getting that Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Because I kind of want to play through all this stuff. But Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on PS2 just pissed me off so bad the other day. But then Rogue is in... She's in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. But she's not in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I like Tyler the Creator. Yeah, he's good. Flower Boy's like a fucking awesome album. I still gotta listen to the latest one he did. Don't Tap the Glass. I was listening to Don't Tap the Glass when it came out. I can't remember what the other album's even called, but there's like... Me and Cam were listening to this shit where it's like some album that has this dude with like commanding puppet strings over like a bowl of soup or fucking something like that. I don't know what the hell that was called, but that... I kind of like that better than Don't Tap the Glass. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just ranting while I'm fucking drawing this stuff. Alfredo? Was that it? Yeah, I think that maybe that was the name of it. That shit was really good. Don't Have the Glass was good, but I mean, that one was like the mustard. Enough with the damn mustard. Who here can sing? Can anybody in here sing? Somebody in here needs to teach me how to sing Golden Slumbers from the Beatles. I need somebody with beautiful vocals who can coach me. Somebody's got to teach me how to sing Golden Slumbers from the Beatles, and specifically one of like the 8 goddamn Evangelion Fly Me to the Moon remixes. I need to learn how to sing those with like perfect voice control. On Kid a High Note. That's what I gotta try to do. We have this we have this fucking like AI thing where we got like the voice of Jeff. We took the Tankman chromatic of Jeff's voice and we had that sing. I don't even know who the fuck sings it originally. It's this fucking Mangoes, Peaches, and Lime goddamn song. Mangoes, Peaches, and Lime. We got the Jeff AI to sing that. That is like the most beautiful song I have on my phone. I got that shit downloaded. I open up VLC player and play that shit on the speakers at like max volume. Fucking Sweet Life. I think that's what it's called. Like, hearing Jeff sing Sweet Life, it's like, I think I need every single person in my life to learn how to sing. Pickly Gamer said, and I'm fucking chopped. I mean, who asked? Can real Jeff sing? No, real Jeff can't fucking sing. That's why we had to get the AI to do it. Foxnack says, Dave. How you doing? I'm doing good. Girlfriend's room looks so stupid and barren with the, it's like desk just right here. Or is that too low? Damn it. I should play Omori. I guess. JF should have a poster of Momo, or like fucking Minky Momo. Why did Kojima get that American guy to do the soundtrack when this guy's music is so fucking crazy good? Oh, that's right. I gotta play Death Stranding too. That's another thing that's out lately. There's like too much. There's like too much. Start digging in my butt, twin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is more promo for mobile. Should probably read some donations before they stack up too much. Mike armed to the dollar and said, check my Newgrounds. You should hire me. If you do, I'll let you marry one of my 15 wives. If you compliment me, I'll let you marry 2. That's quite the offer. DLT Gerham to the dollar and said, do you have any trivia about Cassandra or any of other Pico's characters? Also, shout out Basement Server. Yeah, my lore is that Cyclops is completely dead and murdered. Cyclops is just a corpse under the dirt. Markery went to the dollar and said, hey Dave, will Witty be canon? This is FNF in the year 2030. That boy Finn again to the dollar and said, Dave, I need to go before my parents beat my bottom for stealing gas money for your stream. But I need to ask, can you name just one week 8 song we can expect. Please, Davey boy, we're starving. You won't be starving for too long. Tough it out. Chip tip $5 said, how difficult would you say week 8 is going to be compared to the past weeks? It's probably not anything much more difficult than week 8, I feel. You just gotta have stamina, I'd say. Cowboy Troy official tipped $1 and said, I fucking love Technic Beat. Please put more people on. Yeah, Technic Beat is awesome. I would like to get some of the staff from that. Also, is there a reason using Macromedia Flash specifically? Or is this early Adobe Flash? Yeah, this is early Adobe Flash. This is CS4. I wish I used Macromedia like Speedo. I'm not that cool. And he sat tipped $1 and said, what kind of music would Senpai listen to on a daily basis? Also need some love to Abnormal, so shout out to them as well. There you go, Abnormal, you're getting some recognition. If Senpai were to sit down and listen to music, he would sit down and like listen to like Bach. He would like unironically put on like Beethoven. He probably doesn't understand or enjoy any of it. He just puts it on to just sip tea to look refined. He's a poser. Technic Till tipped $2.68, another weirdly specific number, and said, hey Dave, just want to know if ghost tapping will ever come to desktop or will it always be stuck on my cellular device. Love your work, by the way, Till. That probably will come to a desktop. There's one small thing I really wanted to be a part of ghost tapping that I'm not going to say because I want to do it before anybody else does it. But there's one small thing about it that I wanted to do, where it's like we had to put it in mobile before, but there's a tiny tweak to it I'd like to make. PQ tipped $15 and said, Dave, hey, do you have any gripes with the newest versions of Flash, Adobe Anime, or whatever they're calling it now? Just thought of this while watching you destroy your eyes with the light mode beam that is old Flash. My eyes are holding up alright. I'm in a well-lit room. Start digging in your source code, twam. Yeah, Adobe Anime, I do not like that. I think it's slop, it's chopped, it's washed. It's got no motion, no crypto, just pure slop. Don't like it. Don't like it. I like old Flash. Mangosteen 8-ball to $5 and said 2 things. Pico having a scar from Hanzo is genius because he's the only boss you need to take damage from, and it's obvious Pico's so skilled he wasn't hit by any other boss. Also, what's your favorite Star Wars character? If it's not General Grievous, you're wrong. The Star Wars character's a little cheap, right? I mean, my favorite character's gotta be like Luke Skywalker. Probably like Episode 5 Luke Skywalker. I think his outfit when he fights Vader at the end of Episode 5 is awesome. Beginning of Episode 6, or just Episode 6 Luke in general, is also pretty cool. Red Alert Ellie. These people donated so long ago. Hopefully they're still sticking around. Tipped $20. Generous. Said, hi Dave, hope you're having a funkin' good night. Just one question though. I've been trying to get a mod out for 4 years, but I've been struggling like hell with progressing it. Got any motivational advice or just advice in general? It's got me bummed out. Let's see if this person's still here. Red Alert Ellie, are you still here in this chat? I'll wait to do more donations. Let's see if Red Alert Ellie is here. No, he's not. Well, that sucks for them. Oh, there they are. Red Alert Ellie, on your mod, what do you do? Are you a programmer? Are you an artist? Let's talk this out. Why is your project not going the way you want it to? Daddy Dareth Dede? No, he's not. Mainly pixel art? Well, what part do you feel like isn't going well? Do you feel like it's the... You feel like the art is like hold up? Like you feel like you're struggling to get like the art done? Or you feel like the programming? Like what part do you feel like isn't going the way you want it to? Bye, Ravioli Box. Thank you for stopping by. Keith Indy, what's up? Can you see a little bit of the storyboard? Yeah, we'll do a redo. I'm trying to wait for this one person's message to see what's wrong with their little project. Do a backflip. All right, here. I'm gonna hold up. Sorry guys, gotta do a backflip real fast. All right, hold up. All right, I gotta do a backflip. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Not my cleanest, but yeah. Oh man, popped a few bones on that one. guess we're just getting a little older. Yeah, but it wasn't hard though, actually. Thanks, guys. They replied. I did my backflip. I missed it. I gotta scroll up and find it. Having a conversation with one particular person in a stream is not the most intuitive. I have no idea where it is. They've got to repost it. Maybe I should just answer the question without getting the full story. Oh wait, let's see. It's here. Look at this. Good Samaritan. Oh wait, how do I pull up the comment though? It's funny. I can see you replying to it, but I don't know how to like go to it. Oh, mainly hiring people for substance. Always come and go. It's inconsistent. Okay, so let's see. People come and go on a project. I mean, that's a problem. I mean, like, if you're really struggling to finish your project, I would just, like, lower the scope or, like, narrow your focus. There have been, like, a lot of times on FNF where it's, like, we were working on just, like, a lot of stuff at one time. And then just to make life easier, we just, like, completely changed it to, like, worry about certain things just later after we finish some things. And, I mean, that's also part of, like, lowering scope where it's, like, we may not have changed entirely, like, what's in the project, but we just changed, like, when we were handling it and how we were handling it. Also, it is, like, a valid role on, like, a larger team to actually have somebody whose dedicated role is just, like, task management, which is what on our team right now, like, Hundrick and Abnormal do. So if you hear those names, that's why those guys are important or why they get talked about. Because they're helping watch over all the shit that we have to do and helping us make sure that we get it done. So, I mean, on one hand, I mean, you just have to be, like, persistent, right? It's like you gotta just, like, get up, draw every day, do your best. It sounds really corny, but just, like, make sure you're, like, taking care of yourself. And then, you know, if you are doing all that crap, that basic slop, then, you probably, like, that's not cutting it. Then you probably need to be, like, just better organizing, like, your goals and how you, like, handle shit. You know, it's crazy. Stamper wrote about this one time. Like, if you go on the Behemoth's website, they actually have, like, a series of blogs where the Behemoth blogged about, like, a lot of the shit that they did. And Stamper wrote a lot of the Behemoth blogs, and he wrote one about, kind of just, like, task tracking and, like, task management. Anyway, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Working on a long form project is hard. It's hard. It's something I think about a lot, honestly. Because I know how to draw, I know how to animate, I know how to do all this stuff, but it's like, how do you do stuff like faster? How do you get stuff done at a reasonable speed? As pretty much everybody in this chat will be aware, I have not figured out the answer yet. But I think I'm close. I think I'm close. I guess like before anything, right? It's like not giving up is also part of it. That's my favorite Pico mix. I really like the week 2 Pico mixes. Those come to mind instantly as like really good ones. Kind of like all the Pico mixes came out amazing. Which is so funny because before Saruki came on, the Pico mixes were just like so busted. If we had started with like any other character, we would have had such an easy time doing it, but like starting with Pico, whose voice sounds nothing like Boyfriend's, we just immediately had the hardest challenge in the world, which is figuring out how to get the songs to work. But now it's like, I'd say the Pico songs are like better than the normal base game songs. The previous song was from the Ghost in the Shell PS2 game. The Ghost in the Shell PS2 game's entire soundtrack is just crazy. Just like, I've been listening to that a bunch lately too, along with the Beatles. Just super psycho bass boosted jungle. There's a lot of songs, and especially like a few upcoming packs as well, that like I think even are just like better than some of like the Pico songs. Like I already think the Pico songs are better than base game songs, and then we have even more stuff coming out. Since like, you know, Weeks and stuff will just be coming out with like remixes pretty consistently, that's like just better than all that crap. Got a lot of good stuff. I got good guest composers on the way. Good songs just in general. I don't know. It's just all kind of awesome. And it's fun now that everything we release is gonna have like haptics and just cool shit like that, so that makes me happy. So now it's better just pure black with no teeth. Maybe I like no teeth better. I also might skip doing this part right now just to get on to just more drawings per second. Just skip to Pico and Nene hanging out in the alleyway. There's also got more donations to read, and there's also, I think at this point, probably a lot of people have cycled out to the point where probably nobody even knows what the fuck I'm working on anymore. So you know what, since we've been stuck on this drawing for a while, let's take a refresher and do that. Let's go through what this is, then I'll read some donations, then we'll draw more. So, this is a cartoon about FNF Mobile, because I'm gathering a team of animators. I'm trying to train them up to work exactly the way I like. Because normally when I make cutscenes and animated content, I start from the ground up with fresh people every time, but I'm trying to make a certified pipeline. Dave, call me. I'm crying. Speeds, you're gonna have to wait, bitch. I'm explaining the fucking cartoon, dude. Fucking sob in your shirt for a little bit. So anyway, this is a cartoon. Small cartoon we're gonna release about mobile. So this starts at girlfriend's house. Actually, I haven't saved in a while. I gotta save. So it starts at girlfriend's house. Girlfriend's house here. We start at girlfriend's house. We pan up. We see girlfriend's little room here. We zoom into the room. That's girlfriend playing. Here's girlfriend playing on her thing. Her phone's like way bigger in this shot. I'm gonna have to go back and make it bigger in the other one. Girlfriend's playing on her phone. And her tism rage activates. She screams, and then she hears a sound on her window. She looks over. Tap, 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 boyfriend. Boyfriend's tapping on the window. And then look, if we cut outside, we see that he's on a stupendously tall ladder. Not a staircase, a ladder. And girlfriend, beautiful, hot, sexy girlfriend right here, walks over to the window and lifts it up and lets boyfriend in. He climbs in. He falls on his girlfriend. Hee hee ha ha. We cut back outside. We see that there's a short piece of hair we may or may not recognize if we're a hardcore Funkin' fan. We pan down. We find out that this is Father Queerist right here. He turns around, and what does he see? He sees that in the window, he sees that there's somebody he doesn't like inside his daughter's room. And he's not happy about that, but contrary to that, he smiles an evil smile. And he raises his hand, and we see the dirt. Out of the dirt, a hand arises. More patches of dirt, more hands arise. More dirt, more hands. Need, want, need. Like, all the hands bust up out of the dirt, and then he sends all the zombies inside the home. A boyfriend and girlfriend who are enjoying now, both playing mobile. Zombies smashing their doors that we were just drawing. And then zombies bum rush them, and they're fighting them off. It's going crazy in there. And then meanwhile, someone in a dank, nasty alleyway. We have Pico. Can't you recognize him? That's Pico. He's chilling with his dumb bitch Nene, who's snuggling up on him while he's watching Slop on his phone. So Pico's just watching Slop on his stupid phone, and he yawns. And he sets it down and he goes to take a piss in the corner of the alley. Somebody also earlier said if it would be funny if it was their phone, like if Pico and Nene just share one phone because they're so fucking broke, that would make me laugh. Nene looks down at the phone, she sees a little text alert. What is it? Oh, it's boyfriend texting for help because shit is just so busted that he's being attacked. He needs somebody who's fought zombies before to help him. Nene stares at this with her stupid face. Fat fingers it, swipes it away. Ha! Oh, somebody's not gonna see that text notification. And then she's all happy now, and Pico's wondering what her deal is. And we cut back to the girlfriend's room where it's just the phone on the floor, with blood being just splattered over the floor, and the phone occasionally bouncing up as you just hear beatings going on. And we see the logo, we see some gameplay, and then at the end, on top of a pile of corpses, we see boyfriend and girlfriend just sitting there together, so lovingly, exhausted, and they lean over and they kiss. They kiss. Think it's cinema? I'm glad. What's this storyboard for? A cartoon. Fucking moron. How come I gotta keep explaining these things to fucking morons? What's this for again? You're just busting my dang chops. So look, here we go through it. This is not timed out properly, by the way. I think I said that already. This is just placed in here, whatever. This is just what I have so far. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's been 2 hours. We haven't gotten that far. What is it? We were... Okay, so look. We were like right here. And now we've moved down like 4 frames to where we're like right here. That's kind of why I want to cut ahead to Pico stuff for a bit. Because I think that's way easier to get through. I think if we get to the Pico part, we'll be able to blast through a lot. And then I'll feel more satisfied, like more got done. Because those frames are less intense. I'll go through some more of the donations real fast. BG Freak to the dollar and said, "Can we get a senpai fun fact? I gotta feed my family of freaklings. I hope you understand. JK, I hate them all. Also, do you think I should cosplay FNF for Persona 5 at PAX this year?" Of course I'm biased, so you know, FNF good, but me like Persona 5. Me love Persona 5. You should go as... should go to PAX as Morgana. Should just be a big, huge fucking Morgana cosplay. Goggle Shaver tip $5 and said, "Hey King." Oh, King now. I'm upgraded to King. 2 questions. Can you give hints or tell us about future merch drops? Also, for the playable characters, will they each have a girlfriend equivalent on the speakers? Thank you. I understand that these are too spoilery to answer. There's new merch stuff on the way. I think it's pretty good, so I'm excited for it to come out. And then... like one person brought up earlier, every character will have a quote like partner. That doesn't mean that like they're romantically involved with them, but like every character will have a partner, companion, you know, they will have their person there. Ninja Monk tipped $1 and said, "Dave, I just want to say I finally understand why Ritz is never going to be a playable character, because there's nothing to work with from the game and I want to die making a playable him, okay? Okay. I could make the best playable Ritz on all of planet Earth if I felt like it, so it's not that there's not enough to work with. It's just that there's 1,000 other things I need to draw, and Ritz is at the bottom of my list." Speedo's portrait of Ritz for the recent, like, Pico Lodge was fucking awesome, by the way. Terrio Phantom Star tipped $3 and said, "A moot of mine, Squidgy, wants to know if you like Trigger Happy, the ship between Nene." Wait, the ship of who and Nene? I thought people called it Sharpshooter. Also, if I can ask my own question, as if that's not your own question beforehand, what are some down-to-earth things Pico does in his free time? There's art on a card. It was a bonus in Kickstarter stuff. I'm not sure how many people got it. But it's like there's a bonus card, I believe, of Pico in his garage tinkering with like modifying weapons. So that's like a small shot into his private life. Cosmos tipped $3. Hey, Cosmos helped on the trailer for mobile. What's up, bro? Tipped $3 and said, "Hi, Dave. How you doing? What are you doing, broski? I'm working on a cartoon, bro." Lucy Redglare tipped $3 and said, "Sorry if this is too personal of a question, but what do you do for work outside of FNF? As someone who does cartoons but wholly unemployed, FNF like is my main job. Like I do this. Besides this, I occasionally record with some bros just for fun on a show called Oni Plays, where we play games. Before this, I worked on Nightmare Cops, the Newgrounds game, and I still help on Nightmare Cops with stuff. It's like very reduced, but I still help with Nightmare Cops stuff." And I guess I take on just like random art things, but yeah, it's mostly just FNF. Oh, Terrio Phantom starts at $1. Trigger Happy, the ship between Nene and Cassandra. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. I have no comment on that. I mean, like, you're asking for my opinion on it, but I've posted art of that. Arthur tipped $1 and said, "Heh, I'm back. Now, who's Nene's favorite Pokemon?" Are there any Pokemon that have a knife? Let's see. What if there's a sword one? What's the sharpest Pokemon? Like the pointiest, sharpest Pokemon. One says Sharpedo. Okay, wait. Oh, Cortana. That's right, because there's the one that's like a sword, right? It's called Kartana, you fucking fool. Oh, dude, it's got this is perfect. Kartana as a Pokemon for Nene. But it's almost like too cool. Weevil. You know what? Weevil actually does look like a Pokemon Nene would hang out with, but it's almost like not even comedic. Like Weevil actually just looks like if there was like that commercial, like people whose Pokemon match them, I feel like Weevil almost weirdly matches the Nene thing. And isn't there a Pokemon card of Weevils hunting down a what's that Pokemon that looks like bread? Yeah, here it is. They're like hunting down that little thing in the forest to like rip it into fucking pieces. Yeah, we know Weevil seems like Nene's exact Pokemon. I mean, the Weevils on the Weevil EX card in the Pokemon TCG thing, they've got like a Nene posture. They just look evil and deranged. Gary tipped $1.69. Please stop. I'm not Gary, for the love of God. Anyways, may I know what Vocaloid or other vocal singers, producers you like? I mean, lately I'm kind of into the shit that everybody else is into. Like, I'm into Jamie P is awesome, even though it's not Vocaloid, it's Twin Drill or whatever for Tato. But yeah, Jamie P and Sawtone. Like, Sawtone's been putting out good stuff. I mean, I like Mitchie M and all the classics, but I feel like Sawtone and Jamie P are like the latest and greatest. Anon tipped $1 and said, if FNF got a physical release, would it be limited run games? No, it would not. If we can't fund a physical release ourselves to do, I don't want to do it. Dave, any plans on getting a Switch 2, assuming you don't have one already? It's in the cards for the future. I feel like I've got to grab one at some point. But once I do, I'm going to start slacking off. So I couldn't grab one for when mobile was being worked on. And then now I'm trying to get everything ready for week 8. So now it's like, so now I don't want to get Switch 2. So I'm trying to get shit ready for week 8. I want to play Bonanza, I want to play Mario Kart, but it's like, I'm just going to spend all day doing that if I get that. It's a terrible idea. But I need to play it. I also need to, like, I need to play Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart 9. Like, I need to play those. But it's got to wait. It's got to wait till after week 8, I feel. Destrius tipped $1 and said, so in free play, we're able to play Pico's instrumentals as BF. We're able to play the Oshi instrumentals as Pico. No. Boyfriend's the main character. He gets all the music. Every other character is Soylent Beta, who gets their music only. Arthur tipped $1 and said, now, ... What's Mommy Mirist's favorite Pokemon? Teehee. Mommy Mirist's favorite Pokemon, that's gotta be... Let me look up the name. Hold up. What's the... I can't believe I'm forgetting all the names. It's tragic. What is like the? It's not Mr. Mime. Is it? Hold up. Is it Jinx? Is Jinx the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is Jinx. Okay. Yeah, Jinx. Jinx is the mom's favorite. Easy. Because Jinx is like a fucked up version of looking of the mom, where it's just like weird, like singer woman. Dr. Fox tipped $7.24, said, "Hey Dave, big fan. Just thought I'd come in and support you a bit. My question is, what character / franchise do you see in FNF, non-NG related? Like what would I like to see in FNF? What character franchise? I mean, there's no reason to be shy about it. I would like to cross over with Undertale. I think that'd be fun. I'd also be down to cross over with Rhythm Heaven. I mean, these are all like pie in the sky dreams. I beat Undertale. I got True Pacifist. I haven't done Deltarune yet, so doing a Deltarune one, I would have to play that to understand it. But like, yeah, I think those are things I would really like. There's a few others I would like, but I listed those ones right now because I don't think I'm anywhere close to having those ever happen. But I will keep trying. I have other things in mind and other things that are slated that will happen, that will be non-Newgrounds. But the ones I listed are ones that they'd be cool. He took the dollar and said, "Why is that called Daddy Dearest? Does he care about GF?" That's like two separate questions. We'll just answer one. Yes, he cares about GF. Big McMidas at $5 said, "Hey Dave, when is the Skibidi Toilet Playable update dropping? I'm getting impatient for Too Hot Skibidi Mix." Dude, real funny. Yep, let's pause the music, everybody. Big McMidas came in and made a Too Hot Skib. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We got to bring up the audience cheering sound effect. There we go. Audience cheering, clapping. Here we go for Big McMidas. All right. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Big Mc. That was the best Skibidi joke ever. It was awesome. It was funny. It was cool. I smiled. Yeah, no, you did it. Seriously, no, like you rock. Actually, no, like seriously. If you don't take it from me, take it from them. The crowd's going wild for you. Sega Saturn music. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex soundtrack. Hit me with it. This is the thing I was saying earlier. Was cool. That boy Finn again. You just gotta keep changing his name. Tipped the dollar and said, "Dave, I need to go grab a pizza with my drug money, so no more FNF money for me. But where can I apply? I really want to work on Funkin'. You can find me on GitHub. Also, shoutouts to MyKarma.ng. We have enough programmers right now. Sorry to say. We accept like public PRs from people. So I mean, if you want to see your code in FNF, there's that. But like, when it comes to like programmers working on the game, like, I mean, we just hired Cade a while ago. We have Cade Dev. Whoever thought that would happen? Cade Dev working on FNF. I think with that, I mean, we're good. We got like a lot of programmers. We're gonna blast us these donations, then get back to work so we can try to get some more than 4 fucking drawings done in a billion hours. Rocky the Pocky took $1 and said, "Hey Dave, we're gonna get more character building animation for BF and GF outside of ads for a game packed with personality. It's comical how little characterization we actually have for BF and GF. Soon, I mean week 8. Week 8 will be the start of that, of getting that more consistently. So that's my answer. Bunchy to $1. Sorry for the $1, Dave. I'm a brokey. But I'm assuming Tank Man mixes secretly exist. So which is your fave?" That's just a rude question to ask, asking for leaks basically. You are banned and you're stupid. Speeds to the $1 and said, "Okay, but when are you gonna get me on for the BF poop mixes?" that you basically had drawn out and animated already. Bro, oops, I've said too much. Fuck, I'm just so fucking useless. Alright, Speed, we'll hire you on for the poop mixes. Anonymous to the dollar said, what is your thoughts on Yowie ship Darnell x Pico? Whenever I see something so outrageous, like just Yowie art of the most craziest character pairings, like if I just see like art of like Monster and Boyfriend like making out or just embracing intimately, I just look at it and I make that face fucking Speeds make, where he's trying like, where it's just like my eyes are closed and I'm making like a stern face and then I just start nodding and my eyes are closed and I'm smiling. That's my reaction whenever I see that. Digit Luck tipped $3 said, Mr. Dave, can you tell Eric to update the GitHub modding documentation on playable characters? This shit is so vague I had to rip my teeth and hair out trying to get my playable character to work. I'll tell him that. Hendrik, if you're watching this, you should tell him that. Kitten Lord tipped $1 and said, I'm really curious. With 10 playable characters and 25 more weeks to 8 currently, with likely 3 songs, that's about 750 mixes. What in the world is the plan for that? Or do I have it wrong with how it works? Also, all new stuff is peak, good job. Probably we won't do all of the like character mixes. Probably like we'll finish the game at a certain point and then all the other playable characters will come out. But we're gonna do a few playable characters while the game is going on. And yeah, this shit's gonna come out just like over time. I mean, songs get done like pretty fast. The harder part's doing unique art for like events, which are becoming more common in the game. But that's why like I'm training up animators. It sounds ridiculous. It sounds impossible. I know it sounds impossible. But it will happen. And it will happen. We're getting good at making this stuff faster. I have full confidence. I'm just gassing up entirely. But with Hendrik and Abnormal helping the team, we've always had like the manpower. It's just a matter of being organized and getting stuff out quickly. We have a million pieces of the game like half finished and sitting around, and it's just a matter of setting the right goals and the right people and finishing the right things in the right content packs. And that's like the main thing we're working on. We can make art easy, but like I don't think any artist is like a good manager at all. That's why like the Beatles, after their dude, can you believe the Beatles manager was named Epstein? After the Beatles thing, Brian Epstein died, they were like fucked. They were like fucked, and they got their shit that they got done. It's amazing. It's amazing they got anything done, and they talked about it, where it's like they talked about how their lives sucked after their manager died because they were like completely lost and everything was like a disaster, and so they started off good and kind of fell downhill, and then like more infighting and they broke up eventually. It wasn't Yoko's fault. It was that they had no organization and it caused friction and tension and problems. And I feel like FNF's like kind of started in that spot where like we just raw willpowered it. But that hasn't, and while we've made a lot of stuff, we haven't gotten a lot of stuff out. It's easy to make stuff, but it's not easy to get stuff out. So that's the change that we're mending. The Beatles went downhill, but fucking is going up, baby. It's the fucking bend line up. Nightmare for Lalt at the Dawn said, Yo Dave, what's the latest on backer shirts? Are they coming soon? I'm endlessly talking about Hendrik, but that's like another thing that we just have Hendrik working on right now. Hendrik and camera on top of that. Terrio Phantom Star 123 $10 said, I'm back, my wallet is crying. When DD and BF aren't butting heads, what do they do together? Just draw, man. Yeah, I should get back to it. I should save the rest of the donations for a bit later. But I'll answer this last question and then get back to drawing. I would like to imagine that Boyfriend and Daddy Dearest just do random stuff like Daddy Dearest tries to teach Boyfriend how to drive. And then just when his classic self shines through, he just grabs him by the throat and just tries to hold Boyfriend against the pavement while putting a brick on the gas pedal to just shave his brain off. unlike the asphalt, stuff like that. Anyway, now that we've read 1 billion donations, let's get back to drawing. Okay, and we were going to skip onto the Pico section to do the hard part later. So we'll do the Pico section here. I actually would like this little rough thumb, so we're going to steal that. I'm just going to save. You know, on that topic of organization, see, it's the least fun thing to talk about because it's so fucking boring. That's why every artist is bad at it. But it's like, you know, I don't really keep up with any like mod in particular, but I have always seen, you know, people are like, oh man, it's like, you know, all these mods have like this random drama or these issues. It's not. I feel like it's got to be the thread, right? It's like young people don't know how to manage stuff. They don't want to do it. It's not fun. They're trying to just willpower it. And then when that makes things take forever and it doesn't work, then people start getting mad at each other and they start blaming it. They're blaming at me. And they start fucking pointing fingers. And then these things fall apart where it's like, and then it's like some drama where it's like, oh, well, he called me this, or he said this, or he said that. And it's like, that's what, that's like the bullshit that they say on like the surface level. But that's not really the problem. The problem isn't that like somebody called somebody like a slur or something. It's that they pissed each other off to the point by like mismanaging stuff that it just became toxic. And they couldn't like resolve their feelings properly. I feel like that's what I've seen in like 90% of cases. For the few things where I've taken just a second to look into it, I feel like that's my takeaway. So I feel like there's two things you can do to get past that. And that's that, like, you can just have like a strong enough friendship or like good enough communication skills that even if you're poorly managed, you just never let things boil to the point that you're brimming with hatred for another human being. But when you're goddamn 18 or younger, that's pretty hard to do, since your initial instinct is just to tell somebody to go kill themselves if they bother you. So the other thing you can do is just be organized. But it's like, who the hell below 20 or below even like 30 is like organized at all? Any artist who's ever made anything decent almost ever, I mean, either they're like a solo dev or they have just somebody helping them organize this crap. So I feel like, probably a lot of people hearing that, it just might sounds boring, or it like doesn't mean anything, or it doesn't register, but it's like, that's just my thoughts on that. And I feel like if people were to hear that, people would say like, no, seriously, it's like this guy I was working with is like an evil bastard and I fucking hate him. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but it's like probably only became an evil bastard after you guys both pissed each other the fuck off. What the fuck is this for? This is for a game called Friday Night Funkin'. If you don't know what that is, how are you even like in this stream? This song sounds like how my life feels right now. Like no joke, this is how my life feels like right this second. Like I said, you already said that. Listen, we're recycling content for the stream, okay? I'm out of my daily allotted amount of unique phrases. Like, no joke, whatever you picture listening to this, this is what my life feels like. Dave, can you sign my right butt cheek? Yeah, I just want to say, that just reminds me of a story. I went to go see Femtonol in concert long ago. Not that long ago. I went to go see Femtonol in concert, and the most rock star moment I've ever felt in my life, like I was witnessing a rock star in front of me, was me and Cam were waiting to go talk to them. They let us in because, like, we know them a little bit. We got, like, the special Newgrounds pass into the concert in Toronto, which is also very nice to see that Femtonol is getting crazy love in Toronto on W Plays. But I remember going up to see them, and when I was waiting to talk to them, literally just some girl walked up to them and like lifted their whole shirt up and just had their tits out and asked them to sign it. And I watched Femtonol sign this chick's tits just before it was our turn in line to go up and talk to them, and the girl just ran off afterwards with their tits bouncing around with Femtonol's signature on them. And I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, damn it, I'm in a tough spot with this. Nene's hair is just so fucking big. I actually really like this weird stupid face, but I can't copy it because Nene's face doesn't look anything fucking like that. I kinda like that mouth though. I like that guy. He says Nene is silly, but dangerous. This is true. Make Nene hot. This isn't a hot scene. trying to think about how their hair would react being pushed up against Pico. Can I make Pico hot then? I'll try my best. What's my opinion of Superman 2025? Man, I should go see that. I've seen everybody posting about that. Just that stupid goofy ass face of his. Alright. We need the jungle playlist back. The guy, audience clapping for the guy. Alright, we're listening to this one again since we're back on it. I didn't see that. You know, I saw Weapons. That's what I've seen recently. I saw F1 and I saw Weapons. And F1 was like alright. That kind of feels like it was written by like a Disney XD crew. And Brad Pitt does like a good job in it, I guess. But like, I don't know. The part where they're driving the cars in F1 is fucking cool. But like a lot of the like dialogue and everything in that is like ham-fisted and just kind of weird. But Weapons was awesome. If anybody in here likes horror movies and you haven't seen Weapons yet, do yourself a favor and see it. The director is somebody who used to be part of Whitest Kids You Know. Weapons is really good. Weapons is the story about an entire classroom of kids goes missing. Like a elementary school or middle school, like an entire thing goes missing. No spoilers. There's no spoilers. This is like purely spoiler-free synopsis. A class of elementary schoolers goes missing, and it's not the fault of a Diddy All Blood. It is just like inexplicable. It is like in the middle of the night, children ran borderline T-posing like they were summoned in Gary's mod in the middle of the night, and everybody has ring cam footage of all the kids running away, but nobody knows where they are or why they did that, and the whole town is in like hysterics. And there's just kind of like, I will say that this story kind of is like this strange anthology that follows these different characters in their lives and like the paranoia and hysteria of the town. And it's just really good. The mystery behind it is awesome. Just a good movie. It almost feels like I can imagine the Whitest Kids You Know kind of guys just talking out some like psycho hypothetical and writing a whole film that way. The same way that I imagine that Zach and Cusack write All the Smiling Friends. But it's very good. Have I watched Ruby? Like 50 billion years ago, I saw that. I think I've only ever seen Ruby back when it was like actually Monty Oum like doing it. But I know of it. I was asking how I draw earlier without sketching. See here, you're seeing the weakness. Getting like these weirder poses right is harder, and the art becomes much sketchier and rougher. Pico's so pissed off watching his dumb slop on YouTube. This is a messy ass fucking drawing. That's why I said we do this to get their drawings faster. This one took fucking forever. Beautiful. I want to have nasty ass dumpster. And then the dumpster back here. Darnell's dumpster diving around, trying to find some damn dinner. Basically, their lives suck. Darnell's in the dumpster. He's trying to look for food. He's trying to help these fuckers. They're being lazy. Are they homeless? Yes. They blew all their fucking money. Also, this song that's playing, the stupid ass Sonic Shuffle song. Every time I hear this fucking song, these weird off-key notes. This song sounds like how that gif looks of that guy looking at the lights through the Legos and like slapping the table. That thing where the doctor is like shining the lights through the Legos and the guy is like like looking at the thing like that. This song sounds like that. It's like his theme song or something. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just don't even worry about it. What is this for? It's just a song that describes a guy. Talk about the thing we were just listening to? You're talking about what I'm drawing. I've never have played Drawn to Life. I've played the there's a game that's like that called Scribblenauts. I played Scribblenauts. But not Drawn to Life. Scribblenauts is awesome. You could like spawn in homeless people and then put like a carrot on a stick and like give yourself a carriage and make them like pull you on a wagon and just weird shit like that. Pico watching his slop. You can get pregnant in Scribblenauts and then change area and be pregnant permanently. What? Why would you want to do that? Whose corpse in the trash? Not a corpse, it's Darnell. He's digging around in the dumpster trying to get dinner for Pico and Nene. While they just sit around and fucking watch Sega Camp on YouTube. Alright, so we gotta do one where then Pico yawns. We can just copy Nene over. So we asked what this is for. This is for like a special FNF cartoon. That's what it's for. I'm training up some animator boys to help me with some slop. Is there anything worse than being a deadbeat and yawning while somebody's working hard right behind you? Oh, see Pico yawn makes me yawn. Pico, you lazy fuck. Why is he angry? Because he has this nasty bitch by his side. He just wants to watch his stupid slop on YouTube, yet he still has this nasty bitch hanging on him. This man doesn't know a damn moment's peace. If I worked on a mod menu in here, would people leak that if I made that? If I streamed myself making mod menu, what's the status? Are we leaking that? Yeah, sadly. I mean, do we gotta? Can we just agree to not do that? Can we be chill? Can we not be chill? You can agree, well thank you. One guy says, I mean, would it matter? You know what, fair point. Just take it. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay, and then yeah. Alright, I'm starting to feel the groove. Starting to feel the groove for drawing a bit faster. We're getting shiesty to the goddamn eShop 2015 music, whether you like it or not. Thank you, Mr. Anthono 220 official. What's the freakiest thing BF and GF have done? Alright. I'm gonna explain it, but I can't use certain words because of like Twitch TOS. So the freakiest thing that boyfriend and girlfriend have done is first, they ripped off each other's jorts, socks, shirts, undergarments, everything. And then... So first she gets on top of him and pivots around, and then like how do I explain it? It's like some stuff like that, and then he starts using his hands and he's like, I don't even know what it would be. It would be like something like, and then like that's when she jumps up and spins around, and then he does the thing where it's like But then, see, that would go to the other part where then finally they both get to go on top, and it's kind of like a kind of a thing like that, and then it's like a, oh man, just need like the deep liquid splashing sound. That's like part of it. That's like the first like 30 minutes. How am I banned? It's I want to say that the eShop music is like a really good backing track for explaining this, I feel. Can't ban me when the song's playing. You guys are overreacting. I didn't even listen. I didn't even. There's nothing even bad about that. It's just like I explained that in kind of like a PG way. Parental guidance. It means so long as your parents are there to hear what I just explained with you. It's like they need to be sitting next to you when I explain that. Listen, if you don't get it, you'll get it eventually. It's not that complicated. Alright, people have been donating. I'm not even reading this shit. I'm gonna rapid fire go through these. Dr. Fox, 724. I'm not even gonna read the amounts. You know what? I'll read the amount if it's like crazy, but we'll just go through the questions. Dr. Fox says, hey again, will there be an easier method to make modded characters in FNF? I would like to do that. I mean, a mod menu is the first step to just making mods easier to mess with. Digit Luck. Are you going to watch Funkcast 3 this Sunday? I'm totally not biased. I guess I voiced in it, so I guess I'll see at least one clip of it. Kitten Lord to the dollar. Would it ever be possible to take the playable vocals of a given song and move them a turn early? I think that's out of the question. That would take so much arrangement. I'll never say never, but that sounds super unlikely. Username, I need to know, did Spirit and GF date before getting sent to the hating sim? I want to have this in a cutscene, but the way I always envisioned it was at girlfriend's birthday party long ago when she's like 6 years old, some boy like just picked a shitty daisy out of the ground and like at her birthday party went to go hand it to her like he liked her. And then dear old father just grabbed his head and shoved him into the TV before girlfriend could even turn around. And then he just had to grow up inside the game. So now he's like, what would it be? Like 18, 19, but had to live about like 13 years inside of a 16-bit game. No fun. Bunchy, I'm sorry, Dave. Can you unban me? I'm against leaks forever. We hate leaks. Alright, unbanned. Big McMidas. Hey, Dave, just want to ask another thing. I wanted to know when Jet Set Radio X FNF is releasing, because you've been posting all these teasers. Next month, of course. Lucy Red Glitter, is BF the kind of fella to say GF has tough titties? Hell no, what the hell are you talking about? Anonymous, drawing while watching you drawing is honestly so inspiring. I'm glad. Let's get work done together. Marquis, hey Dave, hope you're well. 2 questions. Nope, you only get 1. Any tips when you're boarding your animation? Yeah, it helps when I put music on and I shut up and I fucking draw it. And also, what are thoughts on Sparking Zero? I'm such a bum. I haven't even played Spark. I think I played Sparking Zero during the 3 days it was early released. Because Adam, Chris's friend, bought it. And I did the Vegeta fight before they patched it. And it was complete unbalanced bullshit. And it was so fucking fun. It was like Corey was getting livid at the game, and I managed to beat it. It was crazy. I did like that. That's all I've played of it. Arthur and my homie Woodstock wants to know if boyfriend is an ass or boobs guy. Also, Tankman's favorite Pokemon. Mwah. All right, no more of these 2 questions. You get 1 question: boyfriend, ass or tits. Listen, boyfriend's a culture man who loves everything, but mainly ass. Digit luck. Does boyfriend have parents? Of course he does. He has to have been born. Okay, there we go. Yeetzer, sup, quick question. If you and the team ever want to make an FNF movie, would it be animated or... It's funny, they meant to write live action, but they wrote love action. If it was love action, it would be on Pornhub. And who would you want to play specific characters? Well, I guess we've got to have... if you have like a nerd film that's live action, Michael Cera's got to be the main character, I guess, right? If there was an FNF movie, it would be animated, of course. Come on. Chris Pratt is boyfriend. Woogus, will BF and GF ever do the Green Bay butter churner? That sounds bad. Something about that sounds bad. Possibly racist? I'm not sure. Ninja Monk, has Miku ever met GF? Of course. Arthurin, my bad. If that's the case, what's Tankman's favorite Pokemon? Tankman's favorite Pokemon, huh? Let's see. Once I answer this, I can get back to drawing and I'm free. You know, it's funny. There's like a military guy in like the first Pokemon gym. There's like a hardcore military guy. Doesn't he have like a Raichu? Isn't that what like the military guy has? I feel like that would have to be it then, right? Raichu's Tankman coded? I don't know about that. Alright. Okay. Some guy named Morgan said, hey, Phantom Arcade, guess what? What, Morgan? What is it? Tell me while I fucking draw this. Okay, so in between Morgan asking me to guess what, some guy named Pedro but bad 110 tipped a very generous $15 that I love you, Grandfather Arcade. Thanks, Unc appreciates it. Morgan tipped $10 to follow up his thing and said, chicken butt, hashtag owned. Dude, we already pulled up the applauding audience for the last dude of the skivity question. So Morgan, we won't embarrass you. But yeah, I don't know. You own me. Let it be known here before anywhere else that Morgan effing owned me. Think of Morgan as like the person who runs the Amistad and it's full of me. Like that's how owned I am. P4 said, I'ma head out. See ya, brother. Ever tried to make music? Yeah, I have like some really crappy songs on my Newgrounds page. I was just fucking around. I should mess with it more. I can't believe that Speedo composes the opening to Punch Punch. Like, that's crazy. I feel like I have to learn music or get good at it at some point. Seeing all these people learn it, it's just like so cool. I told you one of you fuckers has to teach me how to sing Golden Slumbers. Help me out. The reason I needed to storyboard this, besides letting anybody else help me, is because there's so much weird anatomy in this with the FNF characters that, like, I feel like you just never see them from these angles. Like, this weird thing where Pico's, like, setting his hand down to, like, push himself up from the ground while also, I don't know. Even I myself, I'm, like, figuring it out. How FNF characters would look from various angles. Daddy Dearest plushie. We're still wrapping up the Pico plushes right now. Will we ever get vinyls for the newer songs? I would like to. Dave, I can't get the Pico Gang plushes. What the fuck do I do? Cry. I did a giveaway for the Tank Men. Wait, what am I saying? For the Boyfriend Nendo. Should I do a giveaway for the we could rig it. I could do a giveaway for the Pico plushes and just rig it so you win. Kai.Brokai. I'm just joking. We can't rig it. Speeds, you're so filled with hate. Isn't it enough that we're friends? Why do you need so much stuff? We're about to be on like the last day of Pico plushes. Should I just do a one day giveaway for those? We just pick a random person at the day. What should you have to do to enter the giveaway though? Who can goon the longest? I feel like that wouldn't go over super well. FNF dev account deleted. You have to do a flip. If we had an FNF contest, we have to do a flip. I feel like somebody's gonna break their neck and just go apeshit on FNF company. Dave, are we gonna see more of Santa Claus? He got killed. And there was even a comic about it, so we even got a little epilogue about Santa. Santa's got more FNF screen time than he ever should have. versus Santa Dead Body. I really like this weird frame where Pico's just walking like a complete idiot and Nene is just fucking watching. Guys, it's been 3 hours. Am I even getting close to finishing the storyboards for this? I'm not even sure. I don't think I can like go off that board. It's like too rough. I just have to nail the energy of it. That's so wrong. What the fuck? Drawing from right to left is like really hard. Yeah, stuff for additional languages is something that I like want to do more with, especially now that mobile's out. Where I would like mobile to be accessible to like as many regions as possible. Especially since the mobile team who makes it, they're like mostly like Indonesian and shit like that. Their own country? Could they even play it in their own country? You just bought Pico and Nene plush, thanks for reminding you. But why did I not hear Darnell plush though? That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny that why would Darnell be excluded? Why would Darnell be excluded? I'm seeing some people explain maybe why that could be. But I don't really know this. I'm just noticing. I'm just doing a little bit of noticing. Justice for Chud. I don't got $100 to spend. You know what? Fair. Shy Guy, I bought all three. I believe in equality. Real though. Darnell's okay. Real talk. Darnell has sold better than I thought. Like, Nene sells a lot because she's a girl and she's cute, and Pico sells a fair amount because, you know, he's Pico. But it's like, Darnell, you know, even though he's like an enemy, I just feel like, you know, just because somebody's an enemy in FNF doesn't mean they're goddamn, like, crazy viral character. Like, the fact that I feel like he's even close to them is, that's pretty good, honestly. Not to rat him out, but, you know, when we were doing like the FNF like Kickstarter, I was like, Tom, can we like have Tankmen for like a reward? And he's like, I don't even know if that many people are gonna want like Tankmen toys. Like, 'cause I was saying I wanted 100, or I forget how many it was in the end, but it's like, I remember I asked him for more than I initially did, because I was almost like, what are you talking about? You don't think people would want like Tankmen toys? You're crazy. Where it's like, he wasn't even sure 100 people would want like Tankmen toys, and now it's like what is it? Like over 1,000 people have bought a plush of Darnell. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It wasn't that long ago Tom didn't even think a few hundred people would want Tankmen. We need a Tankman plush. I want to make it happen. I do. I do. I've listened to this playlist too much, man. I know these songs too well. This one with the guitar solo. It's funny, I seriously thought this was gonna be a super low-key stream, but everybody's been hyper as fucking here. I thought I'd be done the storyboards by now. I still love the walking Pico that Figburn did for the Weekend 1 cutscene. That still brings joy to me. I see so many people criticize that, where they're like, just what we needed, a full 10 seconds of Pico walking, eating a cheeseburger. And to that, I say, fuck you guys. That is, talk about like sex scenes that are necessary to plot. That is burger eating scene that is necessary to plot. One person asked what Pico does in his like regular everyday life. It's like we kind of see that at the beginning of Weekend 1, where you see that Pico is just taking a walk down by the 9/11, just eating his cheeseburger and chilling out. Just reuse the walking animation? I don't know. I feel like people would notice that. Imagine if you could chart on FNF Mobile. That's the dream. I want to make it happen. I don't know if it's really possible. I'm just talking out of my ass right now while I'm drawing, but I would like to get the chart editor on mobile. I mean, you can make custom stages in, what is it? Ozzy Osball says, before I go, I just want to say you epic unk. Thanks, Ozzy. Thanks for watching. You can make custom levels. God damn it. I just downloaded it today to play a bit. Geometry Dash. You can make custom shit on that on mobile. Bro's going hard on the MIDI solo. It's popping off. What am I working on? I'm working on a special cartoon. Cartoon to train my crack team of elite agents. God damn, the anatomy on this is fucked. spot. Can fix it later. Doesn't feel like tall enough in this. That's better. No. There we go. He still has like stupid posture. I think I did it. I think he retained his like loser, like goon posture he has. Phantom Wussy, how's life? It's alright. I'm coolin'. You're dragging his feet exactly at us walking just like a complete moron. Is his hair going far back? Yeah, it's better. It's like such a buffoon. This kind of almost reads like a double chin instead of a shirt collar, so this one's like a fat loser in this. I like the idea that Nene is just watching him get up and she's like astonished. Almost just like amazed. Even though he's literally just getting up to like piss. I just like the idea of just like this weird deer in headlights, just like idiot. Yeah, like a cat. Yeah, kind of just like, I don't know, it's like a creature just like getting up and just like watching. Like she's never seen it before, like it hasn't already happened like 10 other times today. It's like the pissing scene, there's an Angry Birds movie pissing scene. There's a pissing scene that pisses me off. Dude, how do people say that Bio Broly's the worst? It's like Broly's Second Coming is like one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. It's got good fight scenes and the art is really clean, and seeing Gohan and Videl is cool, but that movie sucks. And the scene where Trunks or whatever pisses on Broly's head, it sucks. The whole movie sucks. Bio Broly's an infinitely fucking better movie. Like I asked what I thought of superhero. I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball Super Superhero is like one of the best. It's like one of the best movies like on Earth. Like few people have made movies better than that. But like, yeah, I'm not saying Bio Broly's like high art, but I'm saying that Broly's Second Coming is, I think it's like it's maybe the worst one. It's worse than Bio Broly. It's like ranking which is worse, like a shooting or a stabbing. It's like both are horrible. But it's like, I'd say a stabbing is worse than a shooting. We're chatting about how Broly's Second Coming is worse than Bio Broly. Bio Broly also has a charming credit scene that shows Gohan and Goten, or no, it shows like Trunks and Goten growing up. Elijah Gaming Twitch says coming. Eating mantises out of the three or every Z movie. I don't know. Second Coming might be the worst of all the Z films. Maybe the second Cooler movie with Metal Cooler is worse. I'm not sure. Maybe. This guy said you Dragon Ball fans are so nerdy. Like, I'm not sitting here fucking spending my whole life animating a fucking cartoon. Dude, it's over for me. I make cartoons for a living. This is just what I'm resigned to. Don't act like talking and debating Dragon Ball films is an exception. Mr. Splatsman said I like Yamcha. It's not a valid opinion. Everybody likes Yamcha. Thoughts on Weird Al Yankovic? I mean, he's hype. I love Weird Al. Those are like the first CDs I ever had as a kid. Best Dragon Ball Z movie? If it's best Z movie, we're not counting any of the super stuff. Actually, even with the super stuff, World's Strongest might be the best of all of them. And recently, I rounded up, I went back and watched all the Dragon Ball movies. Like Curse of the Blood Rubies, all that stuff. I went through and I watched all those. And those are actually all like good. All the OG Dragon Ball movies are good. I especially like that there's like an extended Penguin Village scene where Goku hangs out with Arale and they kill Tao Pai Pai in Penguin Village. That is like a good scene. Cooler's Revenge, though, the very first movie with Cooler, is up there as one of the best. Like, the best Dragon Ball Z movies, maybe in this order, is World's Strongest, Tree of Might, Cooler's Revenge, Dead Zone, and Fusion Reborn. That's the tier list of the best Dragon Ball Z movies. And then Wrath of the Dragon. Wrath of the Dragon is just below that. We didn't know how good we had it. Yeah, I mean, like, it starts to get pretty bad when it's like Lord Slug. Like, I'm not big on that. But, like, Lord Slug I thought was bad when I first saw it. But compared to, like, how bad it gets, compared to, like, Metal Cooler, and, I mean, even the original Broly movies, like, not good. Like, compared to all those, like Lord Slug might actually be a good movie. Yeah, see, Fusion Reborn with Janemba, that is amazing. That is a very good film. People hype up the BoJack film because it's got Super Saiyan 2, but it's really not that good. Granted, they're all worth watching because it's like they're fun. Path to Power is good. I like just finally saw Path to Power. The weird, like, it's like done with GT art, but it's like the retelling of like OG Dragon Ball. That is a good movie. It's a really good movie. Favorite Dragon Ball Super movie? It's weird. I actually haven't seen Battle of the Gods yet or Resurrection F, but I can't pick a favorite between Super Broly and Super Superhero. They're both equally amazing for two different reasons. Hello, Plumo. Dave, do you like men? I mean, I guess. We wouldn't really have a world without them, right? Gate Kid. We have Gate Kid in the chat. What's up, Gate Kid? BoJack is like the blue-skinned guy that, like, all of Earth is doing like a strongest. They're doing like a wipeout or like a ninja tournament, Ninja Warrior style tournament in the Dragon Ball world. But then it gets hijacked by these alien invaders who Gohan has to fight because Goku is dead. The movies play too much with like random shit where it's like Goku comes back from the dead temporarily to save Gohan during BoJack. And that's charming, but I really don't like that. And then in Broly's Second Coming, first of all, Videl gets hit by Broly and survives, which is just completely ruins all power scaling. And then they get a wish granted by having all the Dragon Balls where Goku comes to help them without even summoning Shenron to help them. I hate that. I think that's really bad. I think when you've got to bend the lore to make your like plot work, your plot sucks. Anonymous tipped $10. A huge fan of Darnell x Pico. Would love to see more Darnell. They're even being buddy-buddy with Pico in any scene. Their friendship is so adorable. Yeah, they're good pals. I guess Darnell's kind of in this a little bit. Not really. Sorry. He'll show up in the game at some point. Okay, but like Videl, seeing her in Second Coming is cool, but like, the plot sucks. There's elements of Second Coming that are charming, but like it's just so bad. I like Videl being almost like the unofficial babysitter of Goten and Trunks. There's good material in that. But it doesn't mean the movie isn't bad. Bio Broly's kind of chill because like you get like really underutilized cast members like 18 and Krillin who have like barely shown up in like any films aside from comic relief. You get kind of amusing Mr. Satan dialogue. Like basically when a Dragon Ball movie is bad, all you have left is the character writing and the fighting. And people like the fighting in Second Coming. But there's just too much weird shit, like Videl surviving that hit. And Broly being pissed on. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Dragon Ball Z only has like one filler arc, and it's honestly like really bad. Compared to most anime fillers, it's not bad. But like the Garlic Jr. saga and Dragon Ball Z, I like stopped watching Dragon Ball Z for like a year just because I didn't want to watch that. But I'm too OCD to skip it. I like that the people get possessed. That's cool. But that arc is bad. But all other filler, like Gohan hanging out with the robot and then learning how to drive, it's really, really good. Yes, yeah. The World's Strongest and Tree of Might are fucking incredible. No, but I don't think anybody's ever gonna debate that. Those are like the best. I think some people might say they like Fusion Reborn more, and you know, there's even like a valid argument in that. But like, World's Strongest and Tree of Might are like fucking amazing. I think Tree of Might weirdly gets like some hate. Some people don't like Turles, I think. I do though. I like Turles. I think the concept of that is cool. The weird, it's like an unexplained like what if of like what if Goku was evil? It's like, it's really weird, but I don't mind it. I think it's cool. And people are being weird in the chat about it. How'd I know that was gonna happen? Fabs made me laugh so hard the other day. Fabs showed me something where like, I guess Newt Newt or whatever, the penguin is popular in the UK, and they showed me the gif of Newt Newt pissing, but the stupid ass thing is like missing the toilet completely, where it's just pissing on the toilet. It's a good gif. It's a very good gif. Pengu is this like claymation penguin thing. I started the stream with his song, but let's listen to it again. This song is exactly how my life feels right this minute. This song is by the guy who did the Parappa music, by the way. This song is by Masaya Matsura. And the Jammer Lammy music. I'm not even kidding. Na 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 na. What is Pinku saying? That song is fucking awesome. Pinky sounds like your wife. Your wife must be beautiful. Why is Nene watching? She's a freak. They're too tapped into each other's lives because they are fucking homeless. They have no privacy. And Nene has no morals, so she doesn't look away. She's just like a stupid animal. She's not doing it to be devious. She's just stupid. She must have a hint of shame because she's like shocked. But once again, this happens like multiple times a day. Nobody pisses just once a day. So every single time he gets up and takes a piss, Nene just looks over stunned. Moron. This song's fucking scary. It'd be funnier if Pico had his pants all the way down. I think then if we put this online, I think people would not like that. I don't know if YouTube would let us upload that. I do like that Nene. It's just a weird little freak watching. Alright, I finally feel like we're actually making good progress, I'd say. Nene is a mood. Listen, nobody wants to hear it, but every good couple, not that Nene and Pico are a couple, but anybody who loves somebody wants to watch them piss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's true love. True love is when you get up and you watch the person you love piss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to be the one to tell you this. Sorry that your parents don't fucking love you enough to explain these things to you. But it's okay, because a random guy on Twitch who draws cartoons for Newgrounds.com is here to explain these things to you. If you don't want to get up and watch the person you love piss, just break up, because you don't really love them. I don't care if you've been dating for 9 years. Just leave. Take the PS5, take the dog, and leave. Not really kind of said, I think I'm a head out. I can't tell if it's because they're scared from the advice or if they're saying in their relationship they just found out that they don't really love their partner, so they're gonna leave. I'm resting my hands for like 5 seconds. Even though I've only barely done any drawing, somehow I feel like I've drawn for 1 billion hours. Damn, it's 9:50. I was just thinking, like, man, maybe I could go get a burger or some shit. The burger place has been closed for like fucking over an hour. Damn it. So we're 4 hours in. Yeah, let's take a little scroll. So we got, well, that's not a frame. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, not bad. 8, 9, 10, kind of. 11. So we got 11 keys done. The next few ones should be, we have some really easy ones coming up where it's just Nene looking around. I think these are all like pretty clean though, like that's the thing, like these are pretty clean, so it's like this will help the animators a lot. I said, oh shit, found Mercated the Eastern timeline. Same. Yeah, I'm kind of, you know, it's weird. I just imagine everybody in this chat is like American, even though I know that's not the case. It's just typical American mindset. Listen, you don't have to dox yourself. But what country is everybody from, if you're comfortable saying it? I'm curious what country everybody's watching from. It's 4 a.m. in Italy. I see Russian, Chile, Colombian, Mexico, Brazil. Damn, what the... This is a more diverse watcher base than I thought. Malaysia, is that real? UK, Colombia. Colombia's a country. Somalia. Argentina, Ireland. Hey, what's up? America. US, 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 US. Belarus. One guy's watching from hell. How edgy. Hong Kong. What's up? To the person watching in Hong Kong, are you like a native Hong Kong resident? Or are you like just in Hong Kong? Like visiting? Do people from Hong Kong watch Phantom Arcade streams? Really? Pittsburgh, PA, what's up? Hong Kong long schlong. Interesting. That kid 143 said, I'm in Philly. I've seen you around in a bunch of these streams. You're from where FNF takes place, dude. We got multiple Pittsburgh residents. You know, what is it? In Pittsburgh. Paul McCartney's playing in Pittsburgh in November. I really want to go see that. Pittsburgh. Oh, you always with the jokes. This song is raw. Let's watch through this while I rest my hands. All the sketches and drawings I've done. Alright. Alright. You want to draw buildings like that one day? What, like the girlfriend house? Yeah, so this is Kota Takahashi, right? Like this is one of his tracks? Yeah, yeah. We're listening to a video game playlist that has a composer from FNF in it. Listen, I've just got to gloat. What can I say? The guy who composed this did music in my game. That's pretty cool. That will never stop shocking me. If somebody put a gun to my brain and blew it out tomorrow, I think one of the last things I would think before I died is how I got Kota Takahashi to be in FNF. And how awesome that is. Who has a bigger cock, Cloud or Sephiroth? So, okay. Sephiroth's would be longer, right? And he would gloat about it. And Cloud would be insecure about his cock length. But the thing is, Sephiroth would have like a skinny cock, which he wouldn't mention that. And Cloud wouldn't realize that girth matters. And Cloud would have like a Coke can. So Cloud would get depressed about it. Like, it would make him like insecure. But it would be like a ruse. Like Sephiroth is pulling his shit again. When I said so their cocks resemble their swords, I wasn't even thinking about it, but yes. Listen, I'm not. If that was a joke, I would have played it up more. That's like an earnest, real answer about that. That's an earnest, real answer. That's like me really thinking about it. This information will come back later. Yeah, it's relevant to the plot, dude. Go run into the living room, tell your mom and dad. They need to know it too. Still on Pico section? Yes. We're getting close though. We're getting close. We did a lot of the complex stuff, I feel. I'm getting tired, but I've got energy in me. We're gonna blow through this. I said the stream wouldn't end till all the boards are done. Yeah, I don't know about that. But listen, shoot for the moon, land among the stars. Have I played FF7 Rebirth? No. But like a billion years ago, when I was grinding on some FNF crap, I was chilling with a bro. We watched like 9 hours of Rebirth cutscenes. I kind of was a hater on that game, but after watching 9 hours of cutscenes from it, I need to play that game. I need to play that game so badly. I was moved to tears watching the damn cutscenes from that. I don't care if the gameplay is slop. I need to play the remakes and just see all the beautiful animations they made in it. I should do more streams with camera on. Dude, I got like short hair right now, and when it's hot, my hair fucking frizzes up like a goddamn afro. It's crazy. I'm like just sweating balls in my room. My hair fucking stuck out all nuts. Why? Like, why short hair? I just want to try something different for a bit. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Well, I think I told this story. I found this person who did hairdressing stuff on like TikTok, and they looked like they gave banging ass haircuts. But then the day my haircut was scheduled, the power went out all throughout my area. But when I talked to them, they were like, "You still want to come get it cut?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "You cool just sitting outside while I do it?" I was like, "Yeah." So I just like, I didn't get nothing crazy. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just." Wow, this sounds kind of cool. And so I just like went there, and they were just like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Just do whatever." I don't know. I was like, "Fuck it, we're getting the haircut outside, no power." I was like, "Just fucking, just do something. You're the hair person. Just do it." So they kind of just cut my hair short. I don't even know how to even describe the haircut they gave me. Sometimes you just gotta let the life take the wheel. I don't think it looked bad. I think it looked alright. You're gonna go? We are just kind of sitting around staring at this thing, huh? Okay, if I had to draw my hair right now. Let's see. How would I describe it? It's weird because it like gets all like curly now that it's like really short. Like that's kind of like what my hair looks like, but it gets all like weird and like curly. And it all just like sticks out all crazy because I'm always just fucking sweaty and shit. Fuckboy hair basically, kind of. Like they kind of gave me like a hipsterish kind of haircut. It's like they said, "Dave, you so handsome," after I drew the world's shittiest drawing. This is your first stream here, Poke Spider 6. Well, hello. What's up? What's up? Alright. I'm getting tired, but I can't let myself get tired. We gotta power through. For some reason, animating is kind of easier to do for longer. When you have to keep drawing wholly unique drawings, it's a bit more exhausting. Cindy Sear tipped $3, and Dave, hope you're doing well. Have you been playing Contract Rush DX at all? Figburn is one of my best friends. It makes me so happy that it's finally out and that everyone's enjoying it. Yeah, I have been playing it. It's fucking awesome. It's like, some parts are like really hard. I'm surprised he was like willing to go balls to the wall. I was like really struggling on the like Lord of Flies kind of boss that can like regenerate until I got to the events. But it's like really good. I was really liking it. And yeah, I just gotta play more of it. It's dope. Ninja Monk tipped $1 and said, "Okay, I'm a liar, but this stream is getting me off my ass to work on my mod, so thank you, okay?" Eh, chill. Okay, so look, we get an easy one. So then the next one, Nene, should just be like looking like down. Oh, damn it. I feel like it should be more. Please make his piss bright red. I think that would be fucking scary. Why is the canvas size not 1920 by 1080? I don't know. For some reason, I just really wanted to make this cartoon in like a 4:3 aspect ratio. It just felt right. Gravy Davy Slavey. That's me. If I teach an animation stream, we've got to go back over the basics, I feel. We've got to go the most basic. I taught a college class a while ago about like game development stuff. You know, I think in some cases, I've like overestimated what like a beginner's amount of knowledge is. I think that like being self-taught and like learning things online, I like assume, not that it's like bad or anything, but I assume like a really high baseline. Because I assume that if you want to learn something, you know like a lot of crap about it. But like sometimes people dump into something to learn it without knowing like anything about it. And you know, then the teacher's job is to like teach them because they don't know shit about it. The people in the college class I taught knew about FNF. Some of them did. I mean, some of them like didn't even really know what like Mario Kart was though. So like some of them didn't know a lot about games, but just were like vaguely interested. I mean, some people take college classes also just to like get what, like college points, because you need to earn enough good boy points to like pass college or some shit. I don't fucking know how it works. Listen, I'm not a college expert. I fucking failed out of college myself. Teacher teaching unheard of concept. I guess what I'm saying is, listen, I understand as a teacher you gotta teach, but it's like, I feel like it's a matter of what you teach, right? And it's like you might think that certain topics are the way to go, but it's like people might not follow along if you start too ahead of the curve. I feel like when I taught animation in the past, I'm not certain how easy to follow it was. Because I assumed it was by people who maybe kind of knew the general basics, but wanted to learn like more. So maybe it did help those people. I don't know. Pico's butt is not big enough. We gotta have boyfriend be the more caked up character. We can't let Pico have that. Listen, men will say that having a big ass makes you gay. But in reality, that's cope. If you're the smallest assed person amongst your friends group, you're the soylent one. One guy said, how long do you think FNF's full game will take? And that's a question where if I answer that right now, I will hear whatever the answer I give to that is until the day I kill myself. So I can't answer that. I have an answer inside my head, and I think it's an answer people would like, but I can't answer that. It's bad luck. I've seen what the world has done to Jeff with his answer of when Nightmare Cops would finish, and I can't let that happen to myself. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good answer. It'll be out when it's out. Nene is actually a character that I'm not sure if I've drawn her from like a lot of these strange angles. I'm almost like answering questions in my head of like, how would Nene get drawn from like this weird perspective? Oh, I like that mouth. Now that the kids are asleep. A waffle swag to $10 at Phantom Arcade, bro. I love you, bro. Go listen to Arcadia by Bunchy, okay? It's one of the best mod songs I've heard in my day, if I do say so myself. Haha! Get this fellow on base game! Is this true? Is this song awesome? What is this? Arcadia... Bunchy? Please don't be gay porn on YouTube.
There's a bird over there.
This actually is really good. That was awesome. Yo, Arthiel, yes! Good YouTube autoplay. That was an awesome song. Thanks for showing me that. This is like just the song I needed right now, and I didn't even know it. It's like the perfect follow-up to what we just heard. It's just relaxing. It was like above a text notification, it always shows like the time. Yo, the YouTube autoplay is crazy. Fuck yes. Fucking awesome. What do we get next? Oh my god. These autoplays on a roll. YouTube autoplay is just serving up some psycho shit. Listen to Shadow of the Colossus OST today. That's a good pick. Oh, this is the T-Lip song I was talking about. Shadow of the Colossus soundtrack's like fucking amazing. I guess like I said earlier, I was listening to like did I mention I was listening to like Tactics Ogre and like Final Fantasy Tactics because the Radiant Silvergun guy did those? I think I did. I think I mentioned it's been like that and the Beatles lately. I like the feeling of this shot. I like the feeling of like some like creepy weirdo like hovering over you. Like, Nene, what are you thinking there? What's on your mind right now, Nene? You're not thinking of deleting that text, are you? And look, we get a couple easy ones next because we already drew the phone with the text on it. So in the storyboards, the phone is tilted more towards the viewer. Man, Flash is like kind of stupid. These songs are peak, but I have heard these 50 billion times because I make this game and I test these songs 50,000 times. So we are listening to more Kota Takahashi. I'm not sick of any of the FNF songs, crazy enough, despite that I've heard them 50 billion times. But given the chance, I know that I will hear them more as I work on the game. So if I'm relaxing, listening to music, I normally prefer the unreleased FNF stuff or Jungle or Kota Takahashi. hand would still be bigger than this. That's more accurate. Alright, let's see. So, okay. I'll do Nene swiping it, her laughing, and Pico coming back. And then I think I'll call it for this stream. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. There's a lot of people in here watching this one today. Once again, I can't believe it. I thought this was going to be just like a super small stream. I thought this was going to be one where it's like me and the close family. We have handsome lads like Zosmal. We had Gate Kid in here at one point. It's a lovely audience today. We have Jin7 who's been commenting the whole time, not losing any pep. Jin7, what is your deal? What allows you to comment all day? Keanu, why is that name familiar? Sometimes a homie needs to get tucked in. Amen. DJ Declan12 says, I'm new. Well, hi. Hi. Did you enjoy it or was it slop? DJ Galaxy also says, I'm also here. Hi. Hi. DJ Clan said, I loved it. That's good. It's damn good. Is Dave talking to the chat just to cheat and get another small break-in? No way! No way! As usual, I'm curious. Make me feel good here. Make me feel good. How many people were practicing art or just doing art in general or some shit while watching this? How many people were drawing? Decent amount of people. Mr. Cuppa said, Dave, when are you following me on Twitter? Mr. Cup, are you who I think you are? My phone is on like 5%. There's a lot of people drawing while watching this. Goddamn. Keanu, have I seen your stuff before? Why does your name sound familiar? I made 76 animations on YouTube? Yeah, okay, wait. Do you... Wait, okay, are you the one that does, like, the crazy, like, action Sakuga fighting ones, or am I thinking of something else? Sorry if I get it wrong. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. You're the one that does, like, the funny ones. Right, right. Okay, no, that's it. God damn, you're like still pulling like good views on these. That's like crazy. You've basically got like, yeah, your own little like fan base, like your own little FNF world. There's two people I know on YouTube who do like FNF stuff like a fuck ton, and there's somebody who does like all this weird Sakuga that they just animate straight away somehow. Like JJK kind of crazy stuff, and then Keanu is like the one that kind of does all of like the charming, kind of like funny stuff. That's crazy that you're in here. Hi. Yeah, there's also Lank Exists. Lank Exists is very good. And then Mr. Cup. Mr. Cup, you remind me of Funny Boy, where it's like you kind of do all these really charming, like very, you kind of understand the FNF feeling very well, I think. Dude, wait, I'm scrolling through your thing. You literally have a drawing of Pico facing, like in this thing I'm doing right now where he's pissing. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that we basically drew like the same thing, kind of? What the fuck? I didn't even see it. I didn't copy it till like right now. The Family Guy thing of boyfriend dancing with the fucking dude where Stewie is. Oh wait, it's a Tom and Jerry gag originally? What the hell? Oh man, I was wondering what that thing you did recently was. A boyfriend holding the mic. It's Morgan holding the syringe. I was wondering what the hell it was. Yeah, I keep meaning to follow your account, but I always forget. Alright, you gotta follow. Your shite is chill, bruh. What's the age requirement for team members? I don't know. I don't know. Like, see, I don't even know the age of the musicians, right? It's like, because we have like a lot of contracted musicians, right? I don't know if I've ever like checked ages or anything. But we have some stuff that were to sign a contract. If you're like not 18, your parents have to sign it. So it's like, I don't keep track of the contracts myself, but I let like other people handle the contracts. Yeah, you can't work on something like, you can't sign a contract yourself if you're not 18. Your parents have to do that. How do these people apply? I mean, we reach out to them and then we give them like the contract to sign. Oh man, like, we're not hiring people who are damn 14. That'd be crazy. I think... I'm trying to think. I guess I can only think of 2 team members that ever had to have their parents sign for them, but I'm not going to say that because then I guess I'd be like doxing those people's age. So it's like, I guess if somebody's under the age of 18, I would know because we have to prep a special contract for them. I guess like I don't know the average person's age though, where it's like, if you're over 18, I don't think a contract you have to write your age. I guess you write your birthday. But I don't like go through people's contracts and like read their birthdays, so it's like I'm not really like going through people's info like that. But I guess I'll know if you're like, you know, younger than 18 because I gotta collect mommy or daddy's signature for that. Can you reveal your contract yet? Not yet. Your mom and dad had to sign it, and if you reveal it, they'll get mad. I'm actually a good boy. I don't check any, like when people sign the contracts, I just check they signed it. Like, I'm not, for anybody who's ever worked with me, where they live, anything like that, I don't even know. Get back to animating? Deal. I mean, we don't like really let people like apply. Like FNF isn't really like a thing you apply for. Like we reach out to people and like yeah, I pretend not to see it. It kind of is like that. There are a few addresses I've seen, but I pretend not to see it. There like people reach out to us, but it's like we mostly reach out to people to like help with stuff. Like the entire animator team that I've gathered, like that's all just people that like I reached out to be on it. Kiana, it would be cool to collab at some point. Get to slaving, I'm damn trying. My god, okay, why Flash? I said Flash sucks earlier sometimes. This program on like Windows 7 or anything else is like beautiful. My one issue with this program on like Windows 10 is that like it technically is like being scaled up a bit. And because it's scaled up, it doesn't like color pick accurately. Or like probably if you're watching, you've seen that every now and again I draw, but the screen just like randomly shifts to the left. It's because like Windows, if I don't touch the screen for a minute, is trying to remember where it was and how to scale it accurately. So like it has to almost like reconnect in its brain for like scaling. And that's annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Do I have Windows Ink enabled? You know, it's funny. I'm not even sure I figured out how to turn that off on Windows 10. I knew to turn it off on Windows 7, but on Windows 10, I actually like tried digging around for it. I'm not even sure I learned. All right, project saved. Bad hand got smaller. Anyone here 15 and have a job? Dude, if you're 15, you have a job, I'm sorry for you. That's rough. Why would you be 15 and have a job? You've been looking all summer. Bro, why? You're 15, dude. Your job is to play Roblox and to watch Mr. Beast's YouTube ads. You need money to buy my merch? Alright, that's a good answer. Go work, you damn bum. One guy said, Dave, what do you want? I'm trying to draw, damn it, what do you want? Minors are cringe. I guess. I don't know. A lot of people have commented on this, but it kind of is crazy to where it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm reading somebody else saying that. I was reading somebody's comment. Some of like the best illustrators I've seen these days, like, are like scarily young. Like, it kind of shocks me because when I was like 17, 16, I truly drew like an infant. Like, if people who were 15 today, like, saw the way that I drew, they would laugh at me. They would think I'm an idiot. They think I'm a fucking fool. They would, like, if a 17-year-old saw the way I drew when I was 17, they would probably think that it was drawn by, like, a 9-year-old. Just fucked up. Can we see? Hell no. Looks like shit. I don't want to show that. I have a few of the drawings. I don't want to show it. It'd be like really embarrassing. I feel like most of my artist friends have galleries that just start with them being good, whereas mine is years of abysmal dog shit. I think everybody's like galleries are like kind of just abysmal dog shit, or at least they think that. I mean, anybody whose gallery doesn't have abysmal dog shit in it probably just didn't post anything until they felt like they were good at art. Which I don't think that's the way to do it. You know, it's fun to just share stuff and like grow with the community or like with your friends. And it's kind of fun to look back on your art not being that good. Like the early Phantom Arcade art, like I'm not a fan of. I've never noticed that like tiny voice like scatting along to the song in the background of that before. Also, this isn't like a... This isn't part of the fucking Jungle soundtrack. Why the fuck is it playing this? Tasu, hello? Is that Tak Tasu right there of Funkin' News? Is that who that is? Hi. People are responding fast to the stuff I'm saying. I feel like there's really not much of a delay this time around in the stream. I don't even understand how Pinterest works, let alone how you can post art on it. I'm not smart enough for Pinterest. Talk Tossu, are you ripping apart this stream every 0.3 seconds and using it for Twitter posts? You crazy bastard. Okay, I said I would go up to these two, so we're almost there. No Viva said, yo Dave, got a question. Are you aware that a sprite was accidentally shown in the BF and Android giveaway images, or was it on purpose? What are you talking about? I don't even know if I'm being trolled or what. Oh, I like the cheeks pressed against the eyes. That looks good. Oh, we're not on the playlist, but YouTube autoplay is taking care of us pretty good. Bub13 said, I need to get back to work. Catch y'all later. See ya. My FNF Pinterest board has 728 pins. Is that a lot? I don't use Pinterest. I don't really know what that means. Think, Dave, how many photos do you have saved? Like what? Like on my phone? I just save random shit from like Twitter. So if like Goku is twerking or just like there's random FNF fan art, I'll just like save it. So I have like a lot of photos on my phone. Oh wait, what the hell? I just made a horrible sin. I just drew 4 fucking fingers. That's how you know I'm tired. Objectively the best type of pizza. I don't know. I mean, there's no objective, you know that. Let's see. Extra sauce. Extra sauce is fucking dope as hell. I really like those pizzas they would serve at like in school, like the deep crust. Is that it? Like the fucking. Aw, Doggy Shoes doesn't like me anymore. Bye. There's like those, what are they called? Like submarine pizzas or whatever the hell. I don't know. Those are fucking awesome. Costco pizza. Costco pizza is pretty good. Your school makes you sick. I wish I didn't finish Radiant Silvergun. I wish there was more of that game. I know I can play Ikaruga, but I've heard it's not the same. I miss you, Radiant Silvergun. My Nene design elevated her. Thank you. I'm a fan of it. I like it. Man, near the Newgrounds office, there's this place called Pizza Box. I have not been there in like 15,000 years. But goddamn, Pizza Box pizza is fucking delicious. This arm is kind of weird. What's happening on stream right now? I'm working on a cartoon. I'm doing storyboards. Well, I guess I already did the thumbs. I'm like polishing storyboards. Save. Okay. So she'll kind of be like here. Actually, I will. And the camera will pan over as Pico like walks back from his piss, and then she'll play innocent. Dave, I need to shower. Go shower, you dumb bastard. Watching this from your 5th yacht. Can I have one? Can I have one? No, I just was looking at a guide on how to do crossed fingers better. Do I still have that on my phone? Let me see. Where did I save that? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this little guide that shows how to do crossed fingers easier. Let's see if this looks good. So it says that you start out by doing it like squares like this. And Nene only has 3 fingers, so go like that. Then you draw the other hand, fingers going in like this. And then you kind of finish it off after that, where you draw the rest of the fingers. That's messy. Let's see. Guess yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look pretty good. When will I stream again? I don't know. These are always like random. They're never planned. Should I be like Maximilian, dude? Should I come up with a streaming schedule? Actually, wait, did I fuck up? Did I turn one of these into the... Hey, wait a sec. Yeah, wait, there we go. Yeah, I should be like Maximilian, dude, and just pump out the streams. Just stream like every day. Cover the latest Marvel Tokon news. Weekly streams, that might be possible. I'm not sure how many would be work streams versus how many would be like animation teaching, but I feel like that could be good. Yeah, it's funny. I said these would be the easy ones, but then these weren't all that easy, really. There's still like a lot of weirdly complex anatomy, even in these ones, and like angles and like all this crap. What's good? What's up, FNF fan? This song, for some reason, this like weird remix of like R4 stuff is reminding me that I beat Catherine Full Body, but then I was going back and I was doing like the Angel route and I never finished that. I have no idea why this, of all things, is making me think of that. Damn. I gotta go back and finish that route sometime. You need to play more games. Oh. What's the latest game that everybody's played? I want to see what the current pop culture's up to. Catherine ST is awesome. Yeah, it is. Uma Musume. Yeah, I've been playing Uma Musume. Castle Crashers DLC. Bonanza. Deltarune, Rocket League, Project Diva, Expedition 33, Third Strike, nice, Bomb Rush, MHGU, yeah, XX is good. Monster Hunter, fucking Generations, that has like one of the best like guild hall themes. It's like one of the optional ones, but it's like, it's up there with the Freedom Unite Guild Hub theme. Cave Story, Counter-Strike, FNAF 2, FNF Mobile. Should play Repo. Neon White. Man, I started Neon White a while ago. Neon White is pretty good. Neon White, oh, I was getting autistic beating those developer times. It's addicting. MVC2 is awesome, but 1 has a different soul to it. I believe that. Well, because 1 has the... It's like the pure 2D. MVC2 is like the wacky, modern, like 3D mix-in. How do you visualize and draw with that overlay off the last frame on the bottom? Because I guess like I'm using the frame on the bottom, like the one that's onion skinned, just as like a reference to know where she was in the last frame, to know how much I want her to like pan over, and to keep her size somewhat accurate. I mean, she's kind of shrinking. I'll fix that later. What am I making? I'm doing, there's like a cartoon where it's like a special mobile promo. It's like a cartoon to promote mobile. But I'm using it as a chance to kind of train up some animators that I'm working with. The timing's all crazy right now because I'm just getting the boards right. I really wanted to do this larger cartoon for mobile, but I kind of ended up doing a smaller one. But I still want to try making this larger one just to like practice with this team. Yeah, this is a Ridge Racer 4 like anniversary thing, so this is like one of the remixes. Yeah, I know it's like uncanny hearing it, right? Dave, say but my income backwards. Imakni yim tub? Imakni yim tub? Imakni yim tub? Am I like cursed now? Like, is that like some voodoo thing? It's too late, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be visited by Yimk Tub or something. I just wanted to read the person's comment and be nice. Now my life's ruined. Spell iCup. Okay. I-C-U-P. Azure says, Dave, guess what? What? I can't even see that person's like joke, comment, and follow up. Is everybody bumped it up? Oh, there it is, chicken butt. Ah, pretty good. Pretty good. If I had mods, I would ask them to ban you, but I'm flying solo today, so I guess you live. Play the whole thing again? Well, I just did it a second ago, but we'll do it again. Dave, can I have mod? Dave, draw? I really am Dave the Slave. Give me a break. Give me a break. I like how these last two drawings came out. I feel like these are good. I like these. Play it again? Ah, well, why not? Where's the alligator moat? It's down below. You're only seeing the top of the cliff. The alligator moat is all the way at the bottom. Where their gate is. There's like a gate and a long winding road. But when you see this, you're only seeing the top part. You guys are maniacs. I'm just watching all the comments pour and I can't make sense of any of them. Maybe I'm just too tired. Man, when you really hit a flow drawing, not that I'm even sure I would call this a flow, but like, man, it can really just suck the energy out of you. It's kind of crazy. How old does one need to be to work on FNF? I was explaining this earlier. It's like, it's not like there's an unk limit where it's like, I think I wouldn't really want anybody like, because you have to get parents to sign contracts when you're under 18. So it's like, that's kind of annoying. So it's like, I don't know. I'd probably say the minimum age, if I had to set one, would be like 16. Like, you probably shouldn't work on this game if you're younger than 16. I don't even think we have anybody who is 16 working on the game. Are you kidding me? What, are you 15? You're mad about it? But then it's like, once you're, like, if you're over 18, we also just, like, don't check that age. Where it's like, if you're over 18, then it's like, we don't have to do any special contracts. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with playing FNF at, like, or as I guess Apple says you have to be 12 or up, so I guess you should be 12 and up to play FNF. That's what Apple says. I don't even know. I don't really know what age I would recommend for, like, playing FNF. Because it's like, I mean, obviously working on it and playing on it are two different things. I mean, really, okay, like I was saying earlier, like, the world is a cruel place. You can't really always decide this, but it's like, I think even if you're the most talented 15-year-old at art, you should try to avoid getting, like, a job. I know that can't always be helped, and maybe that's, I guess, a quote, like, privileged mindset, but it's like, it's kind of sad to be, like, working professionally when you're, like, 15. Like, I feel like I wasn't working jobs until I was, like, 17, 18, and I feel like even then that was, like, on again, off again. It's like my dad would just pretty much take all the money I made from my jobs for, like, rent to live with him, or, you know, my parents, whatever, but it's like, even then, like, I knew that it didn't matter too much, because I knew that if I did have a job or didn't, like, you know, I would just be able to live, like, at home. I feel like if you're, like, working a job and you're, like, stressed about your job, because I wasn't stressed about any of the jobs I had when I was younger. They sucked, but, like, I wasn't stressed about them. I didn't feel like my livelihood or, like, my life or well-being depended on it. I feel like if you're young, and let's say that you do live with your parents, but, like, you know, even, like, working a job that you feel like you need to hold on to is, like, stressful. So I feel like for that reason, I feel like you need to, like, finish your childhood. You need to finish your childhood. I think, like, maybe if you want to start getting stressed, like, I don't know. Like, I've seen that there are, like, Sakuga kids who get onto, like, One Piece and all these other anime who are, like, 14 and 15. That's ridiculous. I mean, like, make your dreams come true, right? Like, do what you have to do. Make the world bend to your whim. I mean, you know, on another note, not everybody who's 15 has the luxury of being able to, like, have parents and a family that take care of them. Like, some people do have to work. And some people just want to live their lives. Like, some people at 15 know they want to be an animator. They know they want to cook. They know they want to work. But I still feel like I lived a pretty, like, mentally free life until I was, like, 20, 21. Well, more like 20. But, like, I got to just, you know, I yearn for the mines. Like, not 2021, like the year, until I was, like, around the age of 20, between 20 and 21. And I'm 30 now. So it's like, I'd say around 21, it's like, you know, it started to be like, okay, I have to take having a job and making money seriously. But it's like, you know, I feel like when I draw a lot of stuff, I'm reflecting on the fun that I had back when I was, like, hanging out with friends or just, like, messing around. And I feel like I was just goofing off until I was, like, 20. And I feel like that's, like, a well of inspiration to just, like, think back to all the times that I was just messing around with friends. And I feel like if I didn't have that, or if that got cut off when I was, like, 15, my life would probably feel, like, way shorter than it does now. So I feel like what I'm saying is, there are 15-year-olds who are talented enough to be, like, master animators, which is insane. But even then, those people should, like, work in private, or, like, just chill by themselves. Like, because you only get to be, like, a kid one time ever, and then you have to work and take care of yourself and take care of, like, a family for, like, the rest of your life. So, like, I don't know. Is this making any sense? Basically, if you're listening to this and you are, you know, under the age of 20, draw, damn it. Shut up. I'm finishing my goddamn unk speech. You should just enjoy the time you have. And like adults would always say that stuff. They'd be like, how old are you? Then you tell them your age and like, huh, enjoy it while it lasts. And like, they'd always say it in a cynical way where I felt like I could never take that advice seriously. Because it's always just like, well, fuck you. But like, I'm speaking from a point of like optimism. Like, being an adult is fun. It's cool. Like, it feels good to have a job. It feels good to make money. It feels good to build towards having like a family. It feels good to have a relationship with a woman. Like, it feels good to do all the things that you do as an adult. I never disliked being an adult. I love that I can buy cigarettes. I love that I don't have to live with my parents. I don't know. Living with your parents sucks. Like, there's a lot of stuff about being an adult that's awesome. I've never been somebody to like wish I was in high school again or wish I was a kid again. I don't miss it. But maybe I don't miss it because I actually got to finish my childhood. And I wasn't working when I was 16. And I did get to goof off. Probably maybe longer than other people get to goof off. And I loved it. I loved goofing off and hanging out with my friends. You're saying that you can buy like cigarettes and alcohol or like be with a girl or something. That's all like basic adult stuff. Everybody always talks about that, like the vices. But even beyond the vices, like getting to be your own person and have your own autonomy. Like money isn't just like stuff to spend for fun for alcohol. Money is like autonomy. It lets you be independent. It lets you decide what you want to do. You can decide whether or not you want to drive to fighting game locals and practice locals when you're not at work. You can decide if you want to like drive out and like meet girls or like go on road trips or meet more friends or just whatever you want to do. Like being an adult means that you can do whatever you want and you're not cooped up in a room at your parents' house. But still, there's like a joy to not having to worry about like stressors as a kid, and that means that you can focus on like interests or hobbies or friends. And it's important. It's important that you finish that and that you don't feel like it was robbed from you, because that's how you grow up to be a bitter, weird fuck, which there are quite a lot of. I like being normal. Yeah, it's pretty good. Making you cry. Well, don't cry. Just enjoy your teenage years, because they won't last forever. And you know, they shouldn't last forever. They get old. Being a teenager, you fight your parents, you and your parents clash heads. Like being a teenager gets old. But it lasts exactly as long as it should, I think. Unless you fuck it up. Unless you dive into work too fast. I'm spending my teenage years watching the I'm not talking about being old. I'm talking about how growing up is good. How growing up is good, but you need to, like... I don't know. I don't even know what the speech is about anymore. We're gonna get back to drawing now. I mean, on one hand, one thing I've also thought about, because I've thought about this before, is if somebody told me all of this when I was like a teenager, even if I was like 18, I might have been like stressed to then enjoy the end of being like a teenager, which I feel like by the time I was like 19, 20, I was starting to get really embarrassed that I didn't have my future figured out, and I was starting to try to get my shit together. Which I think a lot of people do at that age. So that's kind of good. It's almost like you almost become embarrassed at being a teenager in a way. And I think that also kind of just like needs to happen. I feel like if you get too caught up in like enjoying your youth, it creates like a weird... I don't know. I mean, I guess all artists are man-children kinda, but I feel like actual man-children who like can't let go of being really young That's also like a recipe for disaster. There's nothing wrong with watching cartoons and playing games, but like wishing that you could be coddled or taken care of is like bad. It doesn't matter if you watch cartoons and draw all day and play video games, so long as you like take care of yourself and take care of whoever else it's your responsibility to take care of. Whether that's like a dog or like a partner, or if you're like looking after your parents, I don't fucking know. Will FNF ever have mod charts? What does that mean? I'm nearly 19 and I'm still currently dependent. I did try and catch a train to a convention in July with friends. We all sucked at planning shit out properly. That's what happens though. I mean, like, that's good that you tried that. I think it was around like 18, 19 that I started trying to go to stuff like different meetups or like MagFest. It's good to start finding out like stuff you like to go to, because learning how to like schedule and like go places by yourself is, I mean, that's like one of the good things about being an adult, and you can start to like learn that early on too when you're still like dependent. The Pico base is muscle memory at this point, yeah. Chow Chow DX says, I'm bored. And then they put a crying emoji. I'm sorry that you're bored. Dumb fuck. Play a game or something. Why are you bored? Why are you telling me? Fucking figure it out. I like this guy Z_Euro. I am just a little. Are you saying that like you're small or that you're bored? Listen, I know nobody's shown up to this shit for life advice. Well, we're just chatting. We're having a good time. And by we, I mean me. But these streams are their best when I'm having fun. And that's what matters most. I hungry? Come here so I can feed you. That's my responsibility now in this stream, is to make sure that none of you are bored or hungry or tired. I'm scared. The logic for why I'm 100 is pretty good, but if I live to 100, that's not so bad. When will this cartoon be done? I'm not gonna say that. I think publicly giving release dates is one of the worst things you can ever do. But like the last question, I'll just say that, you know, it shouldn't be that long from now. Which, that's so subjective that that just is when it is. I remember one of the last experiences I had with some of my hometown friends before I like moved out to PA to like work on animation, and I kind of knew that it would last for forever. I just had a feeling. I knew that I was going to work hard enough to make it last forever. Fucking same with like Atlas making a world where Persona 4 never ends. But I remember chilling with my friends and we were driving around in their car. And then they had a little sunroof, and I remember getting out and being on, like, climbing on top of the car and just sitting like on the roof of the car at my leg, like I guess like my shins inside the car, but everything else just like sitting on top of the car on the sunroof. And just like they were driving around doing like donuts in like a parking lot as one of like our last times ever hanging out, just like kind of like all together. I've seen like my hometown friends like a bunch since then, but it's like I feel like that was the last time where I was like, man, I know that after this, shit's gonna be all different forever. And I know that if anybody I knew, like my parents had seen that I was with friends doing donuts in a parking lot where I could have fallen off and just been run over by the car, they probably would have been upset. But I just remember feeling the wind in my hair and being like, damn, this is so fucking relaxing. I'm gonna miss these guys so much. Me and my hometown friends, it's funny, we all got along a lot, but it's like, I think we're all, in a way, at the time, we were all kind of tired of each other, because we just hung out so much. It was always really fun, but it was getting, like, grating a bit. Like, you just reach an age where it's just, like, it's time to move on. So, like, I tell that story, and it's, like, nostalgic, but it's also not, like, a time where it's, like, I need it again. Because I remember even at the time, I was, like, sick of hanging out with everybody a little bit. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody else who's listening right now who's like 19, 20, who's going through like the same thing. It's like teacher sharing stories mid-lesson. Best I got. I don't know. I bet, what is it? There's like 466 people, it says, listening to this right now. I bet right now there's somebody who's not going to type in this chat at all. Who's 19, 20. Who is going through this, who is like starting to like start the next chapter of their life, who really wants to like move on and like have the just life happen, and they're ready for it. And even though they love all their friends and they love hanging out, they know that it's about to end. They know that it's about to end, or they're probably never going to hang out with the same friends the same way ever again, but they just desperately need life to just start the next part. Enough playing FF7 Disc 1. It's time to put Disc 2 in. No more grinding in Midgar. It's time to put the next part in. You need more of the story. Like I said, how do things go in there? What does that even mean? I think somebody asked, like, so I roll with a different crew. I mean, like, I knew that I was moving out to PA to work at the, like, to live near and work at, like, the Newgrounds office. So I kind of knew it's like, alright, well, I'll see my Jersey friends every now and again. Once in a blue moon, if that. But it's like, alright, you know, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna make friends who are like animators and try and figure out how to be an animator as just, you know, what I do for my life. It's not like I can only be friends with animators, but it's like, you know, a thing where it's like, okay, I'm gonna dive into this community. Hey, Pico is pretty fucking tall here, isn't he? You know what I can do to fix that? Here's what I can do. First of all, the shoes need to be bigger. And then the head can be bigger and like placed down some. He's like almost got room for a neck. That's what's doing it. That's better. There, that's looking more. That's looking closer. That's better. Too big? I don't think it's too big. Too small. You fuckers and your damn porridge in the cottage. I drew a bunch of drawings on paper recently and they look decent, but it's crazy not having the ability to select things and move it around. Drawing something on paper wrong and then being like, damn, that's just gonna look like that. Can erase it, but it's like, fucking damn it. Okay. I went to a Newgrounds meetup and I got fucking mocked by all the people who know how to draw with pen and paper. That happens. Whoa, look at this. Mr. Aaron tipped $100. Said, "What's good, Phantom Arcade man?" Well, hello, Aaron. What a generous late night donation just before the stream is coming to a close in a bit. Look at High Roller trying to make my night. I know, 100, what is it? Big smackaroons. I can smell them all. Can you hold the dollar? Yes. Yes. Time to divide up 25 cents to every viewer. How to donate? There's a button like below the stream video thing. There should be anyway. I think that's a pretty good looking Pico. That's not so bad. Oh, you know what? See, it's kind of weird. His arms actually need... I don't like doing all the final line art, but his arms kind of need to be separated because the sleeves are the different colors. Could just color without having the line there, though. He still does look really fucking tall. We need to bring the legs up. Oh yeah, see, that looks better. Mr. Aaron's asking, what's good? Gotta answer his question. It's $100 dono. What is good? I mean, you're hearing me talk about what's good. We're getting to the part of the night where I'm tired enough to just be babbling on about just some shit. Just some shit. Gamer yapping about life like he's a guide. True. I mean, at the end of the day, these are only my experiences. It's a fair point to make. Everybody's life is so different. That is the crazy thing, is that nobody's life can really be used to truly help you. I do know when I was a kid, though, I was just like, man, if Egoraptor can do it, I can fucking do it. And I would look to his life and everything he had done to try and figure out how I could do it. I feel like that helped a bit. I mean, even now, it's like your heroes just change. Like, now I just look at Toriyama. Because Toriyama got to live to be pretty old, so now it's like, okay, well, I'm 30, so what was Toriyama doing at 30? And when he was 30, he had just started Dragon Ball, so it's like, alright, I like that. I like that. Okay. I said I would stop after I drew these, so I could stop, but do I go on? How did I start working at the Newgrounds office? That one is kind of crazy, where it's like, at the time, I think Newgrounds was kind of in like, it was the dark years, I guess. Or they were kind of recovering from the dark years, where it's like, you know, there had been the whole thing, like the kind of exodus, as they say, in 2012, kind of like 2011, 2012. It's like Newgrounds had just had its biggest years, and then it kind of all like fell apart a bit. And kind of in the years after that, it was just like Tom and Jeff at the office, just working on Nightmare Cops, and like that was just it. And so then it kind of expanded where it's like Corey joined on, and then yeah, I had just gotten the idea to like ask to intern there, so I asked if I could intern there for like a year, but in my mind I was scheming and rubbing my hands. I was like, oh, not that anything devious, but just like, if I can do the best work ever, I bet I could work there forever. So it was like, that was like my self-challenge. It was like, I'm just going to try my absolute hardest to work so hard that people don't want me to leave. Not that I'll force myself to stay, but I'll just do my best and see if people will want to keep me around. And it's kind of crazy that Tom even let me try. I don't know. I guess just at the time, the office was just like kind of barren. And Tom was like, yeah, come on down. Now with like me and Ivan and Corey and Jeff and Tom, the office feels like pretty lively every day. Plus, I think Tom's gotten more skittish as time's gone on, where it's like, I don't know. I can't really ever imagine, honestly, like new people coming to work at the office in a weird way. Though I guess even then, that's going to be a little strange. I mean, on FNF, we work remote. I'm trying to... I've met up with, like, the different employees of Funkin' Company at various times. But, like, we've seldom ever, like, all gathered and, like, grinded. So, I'm trying to plan out, to celebrate mobile being out, I'm trying to plan out the first big, like, FNF in-person, like, work meet. We've done it a little bit before. Cam's kind of hosted some tiny ones. But I'm trying to like get together a bunch of people to work in person soon. And we'll see how that goes. Cause mostly we just work like remote. Z says, I just farted so loudly. Dude, that's living Saturday to the max. Sitting on your fat ass just farting and watching Twitch. Basically, I'm the monkey, I'm the fool behind the glass cage, and you're the human with a real full life living while I perform for you. Hyper is cool, tip $10 and didn't ask any question, they just said hi. The Newgrounds office, I can't imagine having more people working at it. But I will say that to anybody who has some grand vision or dream, this is more pep talk, this is more just like life pep talk. You should just try it, I don't know, you should just try. Like there was a chick I liked at the time where I was bragging to her because I was doing all this like animation work. I was like, man, it's like, I'm just gonna like animate at a bunch of places and I'm just gonna become so good. And yeah, and then like one day, maybe when I'm way older, I'm just gonna like, apply to work at Newgrounds once I'm a master animator. And I thought that she would think that sounded really cool. And she was like, that's so stupid. She was like, well, why don't you just ask to intern at Newgrounds instead of interning at other places? And I was like, oh, that's genius. If she had never said that, I would have never done that, ever. I would have like put it off to like work up to like I probably would have still just been working at other companies and just been like, one day I'm gonna be so cool, I'm gonna work there. But because she had just like said that changed everything. Do I have a favorite recent mod? Yeah, Funny Boy's doing one with his aliens. That one's is like fucking amazing. I don't think it's out yet though. Eight Stitch says that really didn't cross your mind? I mean, no. Like, seriously, it sounds stupid. But, like, I thought, like, Newgrounds was, like, too precious. Or I was like, oh, I'm not good enough. Like, I'm not gonna work there if I'm not good enough. But it's like, I wouldn't even animate the way I animate right now if I didn't work there. Because the way I animate is, like, literally... I learned it from Jeff. Jeff would watch how I animate and say that I was stupid. And by watching how they do Nightmare Cops and working on Nightmare Cops, I learned like a better way to animate. Making a whole cartoon used to take me like a fucking year. It was so dumb. It's like unhinged to think back on. I used to see like the Nightmare Cop stuff where Jeff would show me that. I remember the day he showed me that all the colors were on one layer, and I was like, fucking, how do you do it? How do you do that? Like, that doesn't make sense. Everything needs to be separated on different layers. But it's like, no, you don't need to do that. You'll only learn to get better at art and do all this stuff if you hang out around other people who fucking have this mastery and skill. What's my Wordle streak? I did not play that shit. What are you talking about? Man, I wish Toby Fox streamed. The same way you guys are like, oh, I'll see what Phantom Arcade has to say. I wish I could fucking go watch what Toby Fox has to say. I want to tune into Toby Fox stream. I guess he has the Famitsu columns, which is awesome, but like, I don't know. It would just be so cool. You should play Cave Story again. I mean, I haven't played Cave Story one time. I still need to play it for the first time. I tell all these stories like I'm reminiscing in my rocking chair, but I mean, honestly, I think the coolest stories haven't happened yet. I think there's a lot of good stories already. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's going to be even better stories. Just haven't happened yet. Is what I think until the accident happens on August 18th at 2 p.m. or whatever the fuck that guy said in chat. Is this girlfriend's phone case? Yeah. Why does the phone case have bunny ears? Because that's what GF likes. Alright. It's the deco time. If we don't know what else to watch, it's just the deco time. Hyper cool tipped $1 and said, sorry, I want to ask a question. So, like, if you take drawing requests, can you draw me? No drawing requests this stream. Sorry. King MBXJ tipped $1.25 and said, hello, Mr. Pantaloon Arcade. I have an inquiry if you don't mind. What does BF like to do when he's not singing for his love? And on top of that, what do you like to do when you're not working on FNF? I imagine that boyfriend just working on music. It's funny that I have sprites and like certain art done that's just not in the game that is kind of him just like relaxing, just noodling with like acoustic guitars and things like that. And if he's not doing that, he's doing kind of the stuff I talked about where it's like he should just be hanging out, just enjoying being 19 and relaxing, kicking it, being a bum. When I'm not working on FNF, I like to play video games, read random crap, hang out with my friends that I have now, go to Wawa, go out to eat. What's the story behind the one photo of me and Tom from 2014 where I just have the worst haircut of all time? That, I mean, I met him at MagFest. Like, I would go to MagFest and all this stuff because it's like, I love Newgrounds! It's like, oh my god, you're Tom Fulp, you have to take a photo with me. Now it's weird to look at that photo because it's like, well, me and Tom are just like friends. I guess Tom is like kind of my boss, a little bit. It's weird to look at that photo because I've just known Tom for like 8 years, like personally, I guess. It's like, that's kind of strange, isn't it? You know, I drew wooden floorboards in the storyboards for the phone being on the floor in girlfriend's room, but I feel like girlfriend's room would have a carpet, not hardwood floor. So we'll do that. It'll be carpet. Hyper's cool tip $9. Says shout out to the 15 Nickels team. And can you draw Hyper, please? Nar. Nar. But shout outs 15 Nickels team. One day I'm just not gonna know a reference to something and I'm gonna end up like Chris Chan where I get a donation just making me wish like happy birthday to Adam Lanza or some shit. It's coming for me one day, I feel it. Does Dave read chat? Sometimes. Dave, your work is good. Thanks. Oh my god, it's midnight. What the fuck? I remember it being like 9:30. It's kind of not late for me. I've been trying to go to bed a little bit earlier. Most people who catch... If you're like a long-time stream watcher, you know that like... I may be one of the most worst sleep scheduled people on this whole fucking planet. But I've been trying to be just a goddamn tiny pinch better. One person was giving suggestions on what Pico's phone case would be, but it's like Pico wouldn't have a phone case. In fact, if anything, that phone that he's watching slop on in his scenes, that should just be like cracked and fucked up and like no case. Yeah, the mobile port was the mini update I was talking about. The next update is just the scheduled week 8. Week 8 never. Doesn't it feel crazy? Doesn't it actually feel crazy that week 8 is finally next? It's like fucking just weird to think about, honestly, at this point. It's weird to think about that, and then week 8 after that, it feels like life finally continues, right? It's like then week 9, then week 10. And I know what those are. They exist. But everybody's been waiting for week 8. Week 8 being out, it'll be like a curse being lifted. Do I prefer week 8 or 9? I don't know. Like, there's things I like about both of them that are good. I wouldn't make follow-up or like more levels if I didn't think they were good or one was like lacking. I think like all the upcoming weeks, I just like all of them. I don't know. I'm excited for all of them. I'm starting to draw a boyfriend consistently with this spike of hair back here, like the goddamn demi-fiend with his goddamn black spike out the back of his neck. Damn. It's fucking actually awkward ass thing to figure out. I'll say this. If you're working on art right now, I normally don't really respond to much of anybody on Twitter, but I occasionally do check like random ass messages. If you're drawing something while watching this, you should just send it on Twitter. I probably won't respond to it, but I would just like to see it for myself. You could also send it on Newgrounds if you have that and prefer that. Cam Animations, 10YT said, "Hi Dave, I love your art, yes, yes." Cat draws to $5 and said, "I made a Twitch account just to tell you Wordle is cool and you're gay. Go eat dirt, loser." Fine, I'll play Wordle. I saw Ivan was playing it the other day. That made me want to hop on. At least I think he was playing it. Because that's like tied into Discord now, right? Thank you for the prompt answer, Abnormal. Always there to answer any question I have, whether it's goddamn work or goddamn stream. Having them leaning against each other is always such a conundrum because of the hair fucking poking over. Like, all the characters in this game have such pointy hair that having any character lean on each other, like even drawing Nene leaning on Pico earlier, her hair is like poking into his face. Just like, god damn it. Unless I did them where they're facing like back to back like this at first. It's a really nasty, shitty drawing. Does the Dandadan opening have this? I need to catch up on that. I might try this. I like, well, I do like this one. This one's cooler where it's like they're back to back. Damn. Because for this to make sense, they need to be sitting like this. But I really want them to both be exhausted from like killing all the fucking creatures. So I want them to be like leaning out like this. Pretty good drawing, huh? So I'm trying to fucking figure out. It's fucking driving me crazy. Chinese fat baby. Dave, when is the rest of the fucking Castle Crashers playthrough with Oni coming out? I got you. I'll force him to come out here and do more. I want to try Zins. Is that what I think those are? That's like the nicotine gum or like the pouches, right? Dude, I see the Zins are fucking getting everybody, man. Don't try that shit. Need more full goodness? Me too. Are Zins bad for you? Yeah, I mean they got nicotine in them, which is like pretty bad for you. But it's like, I guess it's not as bad for you as smoking. And you can do it like anywhere you want because it's like nicotine pouch in your mouth, not like a smoke. So yeah, Zins are bad for you. They're bad for you, but I was talking about earlier, once you're an adult, you can do things that are bad for you. You can decide if you want to do it or not. Funny cool $150 said, what is BF and JF's favorite types of cereal? See, I feel like what's that goddamn rap song that's got like fucked up in the crib eating whatever? I feel like Boyfriend's favorite cereal would just be some like crazy like off-brand shit that he eats for cheap. Bread makes you fat. Shut up. Tutti Fruities. yeah, Boyfriend's favorite cereal. Maybe like Tutti Fruities or some shit like that. Crispy rice. That's right. Yeah. Boyfriend loves his fucking Tutti Fruities. Yeah, see, girlfriend would be the kind that likes the fucking Ritzy cereal, like, yeah, like Cookie Crisps. Or just like Reese's Puff cereal, or just like something like that, just like pure crap. Girlfriend would just pour sugar in a bowl and just pour milk over that, just suck it through a straw, and it would go up at the pace of like 1 centimeter per every like 3 seconds. Oh, wait. I think I found out how I can have them at this angle and still have them be like resting backwards. See, that's why this shit's exhausting, is because you end up just having to think about all this shit for like such a long time. Where it's like, you know, I have like this rough sketch in place, but it's like that doesn't really convey like a lot of info. It's like this stage of this whole thing is like, I'm sitting down and I'm like actively making choices, thinking about how this shit like looks and works. Silly Willie took $5 and said, "Hi Dave, hope you're doing well. If BF and JF went to a convention, who would they cosplay? And if so, what would they cosplay as?" Let's see, boyfriend, girlfriend at a convention. I'd like to imagine that boyfriend and girlfriend have some favorite show they watch together, some like stupid slop crap, just like some Kamen Rider, some like weird tokusatsu thing that only they and like 4 other people know about. Girlfriend is Pim and boyfriend is Charlie from Smiling Friends. Peppa Pig. Girlfriend is Peppa Pig and boyfriend is Bluey. Save? I will. I'm like completely zoning out and just like drawing at this point, but that's good. That's what needs to happen. I want to finish up. I think I do want to finish up this final scene. I think I have something decent in mind. I sat around staring at it long enough. Okay, I will actually use the other layers here for once. person who says, "God damn, he's still alive." Doesn't this always happen? Don't I always just go live and just stay alive for way too long? This anatomy is definitely a little fucked, but we can fix it. We can fix it. I'll save a variant of this, but I feel like this leg pose, I don't know about that. All a man like me wants to do is just draw two lovers relaxing on a pile of corpses. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Would you ever consider Toby Fox for an instrumental of any song? It's a fucking no-brainer. Of course I would. I think at this point anybody in the world would be pretty honored and pretty lucky, you know, to work with Toby Fox. I would really love to speak to him. I think I've said this before. I would love to talk to him. Even beyond like work, like I would love to just have a conversation with Toby Fox and just chat to him about like indie game development. I think it'd be cool. I think anybody would though, right? So it's like, you know, I say I want that, but it's like, of course I do, because who doesn't? I don't know, he's like an elusive man. How the hell do you talk to that guy? I guess you know him if you know him. The Silver Star, you're going to bed. Good night, you. I love animating, Cray. I love animating. I love animating. Yeah, this would make this the second FNF thing that has a pile of corpses in it. Cause I did the same thing for the one Pico album cover. I didn't even think about that till right now. Well, guy just said, please make a not safe for work account. You're crazy. How would I do that? Oops. Money fucking thing. All at 4 now. Good plan. Oh man, I'm getting locked in. If your name is Dave, save. That's a good Adobe Flash rule. Hyper is Cole, tipped $3 and said, hi again, last dono lol, but can you shout out Hyper's Hyped Up Friday team and potentially Hyper's Hyped Up Friday team V? Because I kind of want... Wait, what the hell? Getting bumped down. So I kind of want the criticism from the man himself. Oh, potentially play Hyper's Hyped Up Friday V. Hey, if I remember to. Just DM it to me on Newgrounds or something. FNF fan 737 tipped $3 said, hey Dave, loving the stream so far. I wanted to ask, whose design you enjoyed making the most? Tips on art style for FNF characters. Oh man. Whose design I enjoyed making the most? I guess it was Boyfriend's, but besides from that, I really liked doing Nene. Nene was really fun. And there's a character... I mean, I like the Week 8 character. The Week 8 character is very good. And then the character in Week 10, I like doing their design. So you'll see that soon enough. Tips for making the characters. You guys already know this. You guys have been drawing this crap for years, but it's like one thing I've even been going over with like the team lately is, man, fucking annoying ass shit, but it doesn't pick the correct colors. Like, I'll taper the lines inside and then make the like really thick lines outside. So like these are all like very thick, but then I'll have like this be slightly thin, then get thicker. So like the ear is thick, the end of the hat thick, the brim is thick. The face, you know, it's like a bit. Mouth, you know, mouth tapered. Inner ear line, you know, that's like way thinner. This is like not the best drawing. This line, if I do that's thin. So it's like, you know, I'd make the shoulder really thick, but then the line in the shoulder that like has the arm, I don't know, it's like just the varying line thickness. But it's like getting the anatomy right is hard. Just really think when you're stylizing the anatomy what looks good. And try to like, even I should take this advice. I've been like doing a few real life studies. I should practice real life stuff more. Because the more control you have over what real anatomy looks like in your drawing, the more you know how to stylize it. But yeah, I make either things that I want to feel more pronounced are in the foreground. Generally lines that are on the outside I make very thick, and lines inside the character I tend to make thinner. Unless they're for something important, like an arm even inside may still have very thick lines, but then like, you know, the shirt brim that connects his shirt to his pants will be very thin. Anyway. Mayo Saku tipped $1 to Dave. Look out for the mod Mario's Funkin' Dungeon on X. It has great potential, low key. Just DM it to me. Let me see it. Caden P720 or 270, sorry. To $5 to Dave. Hope your night is spectacular. Anyways, will there be more Newgrounds figures of other Funkin' characters? At some point, bruh. At some point. Doing that stuff is literally like an art project in of itself. So I'm trying to just focus on a bunch of other crap like this cartoon for right now. But I would like to do them in the future. Faux show. You know, I think what happened, why I like this concept of like chilling out on the pile of corpses, is because I was once trying to help design the Nightmare Cop splash screen. And you know, that's the way it goes on something. It's like you just kind of design stuff and like throw it away as it's like needed or not needed. But I designed one of the splash screens where they're all sitting on top of a pile of corpses. Because the Nightmare Cops, you beat up like a lot of mushy monsters with blood and shit. So I was like, okay, well this is an appropriate splash screen. In the end, I think it helped Jeff come up with the one that he designed, and it is good that Jeff did it. But then it's like, okay, well if we're not going to use Mountain of Corpses in Nightmare Cops, then I'll use Mountain of Corpses in FNF. So I'm going to finish doing these frames, and then I'm being for real when I say that the stream will end. I just want to do boyfriend and girlfriend kind of like sitting up or pulling themselves up from the little spot they're in. I want them to look tired, though I feel like tired might just come off as like fuck me eyes. No, that looks tired. so how would this work? So, okay, so if boyfriend was starting to sit up from like a slouched position, he'd probably pull this knee up a bit, and then he'd probably kick this foot out. Yeah, because he would use this foot as like leverage to like push himself up. So it can be like he's dug this foot in place. So this one doesn't really need to move much. It's just the leg would extend out. Yeah, maybe the foot does need to move a bit though. Yeah, that looks about it. Maybe it doesn't need to move that much. Yes. Oh, Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. If you're waiting for the stream to be done, we're almost there. We're almost there. But also, don't let me hold you up, bruh. I need some Wawa after this shit. It's crazy. It's like, I have gone for like a while. Like, we're coming up on 7 hours. Man, I talked about Maximilian dude earlier. I got into watching him. Dude, I don't normally catch the streams. I just watch like the YouTube highlights. Dude, he's normally streaming for like, yeah, like 7 fucking hours. Damn, how do you do that? Like every fucking day? Jesus. You're back. What's happening? What's happening is we're getting close to the end of the stream, which I've said about 8 times now, I feel. But I think I mean it this time. Can I hit the gritty? You know, I do it sometimes. I'm not sure I'm doing it right. What would you not give in your life to have a girl look at you like this? After a hard day's fucking work. My balls. Yeah, well, I'm saying, what would you not give? What's not on the table to have a girl look at you like this? This is why art's cool, is you can just draw and represent anything you want. You can put any emotion you want. Because I want this to feel really earnest. I want this to feel like they just worked their asses off. It's part of being a couple, is working your ass off together sometimes. So I want it to be like they just worked their asses off. And now, even though they're really tired, they look up at each other, and then they'll lean forward, and then they'll kiss, and then I don't need to draw no more for today. And look, we're gonna finish up pretty close to when this Dedeco thing finishes up, so that's good timing. Davey Dovey, draw a dick pretty please. I can't draw that on Twitch, you fucking moron. Oh, I like how this came out. Oh, it feels so good when you fucking draw something and it comes out the way you want or better than the way you thought it could be. Just fuck yes. That's the fucking feeling you want, man. So I like the original idea for this, of them leaning together. I mean, it's good, but this thing where they're like slumped down, like dead, tired, exhausted. The art's not perfect. Boyfriend's face and head is a little wonky, but it's okay. Can fix it. I like seeing them prop themselves up and like scoot on like the pile of bodies. See, here's what's cool. Here's what I like, right? Is, see, normally if I draw them kissing, it's like a gag that I do, because it's like, you know, if it's just flat out them kissing, it's better to have it just be a joke. But, because you want some element of FNF to always be like fantastical. But, because this whole video is already fantastical, where it's like they're fighting the undead and all that, then you need to undercut something. It's either, if there's no element that's like humorous, you need a humorous element or fantastical element, and then if you have that, you need to undercut that with like a candid element. So it's like they fought like this legion of undead, so now to undercut how like fantastical that is, you have like a real moment, like they're just a genuine couple that's like very tired, and they are kind of giving each other like these very earnest looks that you would see like real people who get tired give each other. And that feels nice to end on that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I might just want to do that. The Ape Escape mix might be the best Dedeco mix. Will we hear them? Will we hear Boyfriend talk again in this one? I don't think so. I mean, I guess technically we're circumventing him needing to speak English because he'll send a text. So it's like technically he like kind of talks in this by doing that. That's sort of cheating though. I can't think of a point where I've ever drawn them like... I draw like sweet and tender moments between them, but I can't recall a time where I've ever drawn them like earnestly kissing, because having to think about almost the anatomy of how their faces would collide together is giving me a tough time right now. This is cool because the animators who draw the bodies don't need to redraw the bodies. The bodies from these pieces will just slightly skew just a bit to the side while they like lean in. Save? Yes, I will. These are important frames. If I lost any of these, I'd cry if I had to fucking come back and like trace man stream. Girlfriend kind of turns a lot. That's better. Yeah, because boyfriend's hair like would mush against her head. That's where it would like flatten that out, and then her hair would kind of puff up a bit there. Yes, yes, yes. That's quite how it would look. Yes, 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 yes. That's pretty good. Ah, damn. Hands all cramped up from holding onto the pen for so long. Dave, wake up. This is a dream. You never... If I woke up and I just dreamt that I worked on all this, that would suck. Pop your knuckles. Oh, I don't want to do that. I've been doing that too much lately, bro. Oh. Shake your hands. Yeah, that. Oh. I can't even pop my... Normally, like, my hands, I can pop, like, all the time, but, like, I was, like, clutching that pen so hard. It's weird. It's like my hands, like, They didn't like reform enough to pop. It's kind of weird. Ugh. I was white knuckle ripping that shit for too long. Yo, 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 yo. Can you pop your wrists? I can on like one hand, but not the other. And I can pop one knee and not the other. It's kind of weird. Can I shout out your mom for you? Real DJ Kool-Aid's mom. One guy said, why? I don't fucking know. It's like, if I twist my one knee, I can pop it. And if I twist the other knee, it doesn't pop. Can I pop my butt? Yeah. Fucking piece of shit. FNF fun fact, please. Like, we didn't just watch a whole stream of talking about FNF and drawing them. Minty creams help me after long hours of playing or drawing. What is that? Aw, not a real account. I'm sorry, I was just trolling. FFNF fact. I love you. What is Minty creams? I haven't seen James Gunn's Superman movie. I don't even like Superman, but I do want to go see it. I don't even know if it's in theaters anymore. I'll just watch it on streaming. What's your face FNF week? Oh, bro. Fave. I mean, currently? Maybe week 6. Week 6 or week 5. I like those songs a lot. Jolter NG tipped $1 and said, hi Dave, good shit man. Anyways, I'm gonna cut to the chase. How much for a small sketched or line art doodle of a specific character? Not taking requests right now, but I appreciate the offer. Who's the best Beatle? Unfortunately, to play favorites, it's between Paul and John, and it might be Paul. But the Beatles wouldn't be the Beatles without John, because John is edgy and a little mean. But Paul, I think Paul beats, like, I like Paul a bit more just by like a pinch. Kill John Lennon. Well, we don't gotta worry about that. Oof. Ringo gets no love. Ringo's cool. Favorite Ringo song? I won't see, it'd be cliche to say Octopus Garden because everybody knows Abbey Road, but favorite Ringo song is Act Naturally. The one is that's on Help, I think. Where that's like the most like sad fucker song I've ever heard in my life, where it's like he's bitching, where he's like, yeah, I got cast to be in a movie where I have to play a sad, fat, stupid, obese fucking idiot. But yeah, I don't even have to work that hard because I just am a sad, stupid, fat, obese idiot. So I just have to act naturally because my life fucking sucks. It's like, Ringo, cheer up, dude. Just relax. Do I know like Gorillaz? You know, it's weird. As a kid, I would listen to Weird Al and the Gorillaz. Those are the CDs I had. Them and Daft Punk. Like, those three things were like what I would listen to most as a kid. K-pop Demon Hunters. I still need to see that. Alright, we're going through the storyboards one more time. If you don't know what this is and weren't around to see that, I'm too tired to explain it again. But it's a thing that'll be animated that'll come out. So if you don't know what it is now, you will know eventually. So don't sweat it. You know, it's starting to look kind of come together now that the whole ending part's in there. Well, I had the scar to Pico perfect rank. Oh, does he not? Does his shirt come up and he just doesn't have it at some point? Damn it. Never even thought about that. I should go back and add that. Can Pico do the thug shaker? Pedro, a valid question about not wanting FNF to take your whole life. And trust me, you don't want to wait your whole life, and I don't want to spend my whole life making it. I love FNF, but I do not. I mean, I would like to move on. I would like to do more stuff. Even if it's more FNF stuff, I would like to just make more stuff. And part of this cartoon that I plotted out today is part of figuring that out. I'm training up these animators to help me. Something I maybe should have done a long time ago. About the comic of Pico in the desert, I constantly debate grabbing all the pages I had from that and resurfacing that, because reading all this like Dragon Ball stuff, now that I finished the show, I do just go through random chapters. I haven't bought the book. Like Torishima, the editor who worked at Toriyama, put out a book kind of gassing himself up, saying like, I'm what made Toriyama great. And I think that his editor is kind of like, I don't know, man. I mean, you can read the stories. He's kind of full of himself. He's kind of an asshole. But I think that he did help Toriyama become better. And reading what he had to write about paneling and pages made me interested in trying. Because I think my comic I did was really stiff. All my comics are stiff. I would like to try, even if it's by 1%, getting closer to that nice flow motion. Like it's goddamn Kingdom Hearts 3. Just the flow of just that good comic book storytelling. Does BF like KFC? Of course, dude. Zoning out right now. You and me both. Jolder NG tipped $5 and said, Yo Dave, what drawing tablet do you use? And what type of pressure sensitivity do you use for Flash CS4, if you don't mind me asking? So pressure sensitivity is just on. I guess I press kind of hard to get thick lines, but I like to taper a lot. I use, my favorite Cintiq is the 13 HD. I love the 13 HD. I think it feels really good. I use a pen, not a mouse. That'd be crazy if I used a mouse. But then for like smoothing, because Flash auto smooths. My smoothing settings, why is it not showing it even though I'm on the brush? My smoothing settings are at 41, which is 9 points down from the default 50. I just feel like it looks the best. It still gives it Flash line effect, but like, it just kind of looks, it feels nicer. Like the full 50 smoothing's too much. Latina is near your location, goddamn. You always have it look like at 41? Yeah, see, well, sometimes if I want it to be like really fucked up, like I try to draw the misses at, like I do that down to like 20 or like lower if I want really scraggly art. Okay, so look, here, let's try this real fast. So here is, we're just gonna draw a bunch of boyfriends real fast. Here's boyfriend at 41 pen pressure. Not perfect. Doing it a little fast. I mean, I've been drawing at 41 pen pressure like all night. That's that. And then if you change it to like 100, it would like auto smooth it to the point that it's like just fucking disgusting. And like, look, it's not even like taking my like, unless I do hard points, like it's destroying all my curves because it's like smoothing out the curves. It'll keep rigid points, but it'll like erase the curves. That's the thing. You want to keep your curves. Yeah, it's nasty. So then if we do it at like, let's do it at like 60, like almost 70. You know, you can work with it. It's still destroying my curves and like over smoothing. It's not like, it's like, it's still like a little nasty. It like, you need human imperfection is what makes art look good. So it's like, it's nice to have it clean it up a bit, but it's like, it's nice when it can kind of keep, you know, not destroy the curves, but still fix the art. The brush tool and flash always worked like ass, LMAO. I mean, does it though? Am I not right now showing you how you can master it? If you don't know how to draw, the real life pencil and brush tool will work like ass because you won't know how to fucking use it. Anything in life works like ass if you don't know how to master it. People always bitch about the brush tool and flash, and it's like, yeah, it's not amazing, right? Because it's like you can't give it new textures or anything. But I don't really think it works bad. Like, I don't know. I think that's like... the uninitiated say that. I love the flash brush. Me, you and me both. Dave, wake up. You are not the FNF animator. You are a McDonald's worker that is a shift from 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. I get 4 hours off. That would suck. Can I do another comic stream? Like, please? This is kind of like a comic stream where I'm just roughing shit out for fucking hours and becoming delirious. How are there over 400 people in here? Is this just the power of starting a stream while the sun is still out? Dave, I'm a big fan. Sergio Style NG, what's up? Watch a man lose sanity with one weird trick. True. Dave, I like your nuts. I don't know. I don't like that comment. Will the release of Week 8 finally be a weight off your shoulders? Yes and no. I mean, I feel like everybody's waiting for Week 8 and everybody's been waiting for it. So it's like, it is what it is. I'm not going to like reinvent the wheel. But I just hope people like it a lot. It'll be scary releasing it. Because I kind of feel like it'll determine, I don't know, I feel like the future of FNF is on the line a little bit. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do with this project still, and I feel like Week 8's the beginning of getting that back on the road. I feel like every update up till now has just been prepping FNF to come back and like continue. But I feel like Week 8 is like the real continuation. So that's kind of scary. Alright, one guy said put it down to 1. 1 smoothing. Like, it's not correcting my art at all. Like, this is just my raw art with like every little micro spasm my hand has while it draws. Plus also just like the anti-aliasing of like the program. You see how it's all just kind of like rickety? It's not like correcting anything. Are there any scrapped or unfinished animations from early builds? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's stuff like the henchman dying. You guys already know about that, maybe. I feel like most people know about that. And there's stuff like the unused combat animations that didn't work out the way I wanted. This boyfriend got a bad rap because he got weird fat chin. I can fix him. Bring me back to 41. There we go. Can I draw BF in the original 2020 style? I don't think I know how anymore. It's a lost art. I mean, like, really, drawing him in the original style is just me drawing really fast and not cleaning it up. When's the Twitch emotes coming? They need to come. Dude, I need to set up. Funny Boy drew me like a little PNG guy to set up for these streams, and it's awesome. I gotta set that up. I'm just lazy. I gotta sit and like call with him and figure that out. Menestrone088 said, Dave, I like how your laugh sounds. Blushes, laughs, and falls off from the Burj Khalifa roof. Am I a fan of Invincible? No, I haven't seen it yet. But now that it has a fighting game coming out, I feel like I should try it. Also, earlier I shit on Tokon saying I was sad when I saw it get announced. But actually, it's weird where I've come full 180 where I'm like super hyped for Tokon. Will we ever see an A-Bot plush? Man, I mean, that would be... Probably not. That would be pretty rare. Man, look at this guy. Kakaro. Look, you are beautiful. Friday Night Funkin' should get Genesis Keys on the game. Dude, me and Corey jam out Genesis Keys all the time. He releases like a new song every Thursday. He is awesome. So good. His music's so good. And his art and designs and like he does so many like graphic designs for all of his songs he releases. Like very, very good. I would love to work with Genesis Keys, and I love how he animates too. Just like unabashed, like borderline fetish animator, just drawing the weird short stack characters with the fat asses and huge thighs. Just incredible. And he obviously loves like goddamn hyper fighters and Guilty Gear. Genesis Keys is this guy that's doing this weird game where these like furries beat the fuck out of each other. Let's see. Genesis Keys. I don't know where he puts his fighting game clips. Yeah, are all of his fighting game clips just on Twitter? Does he not put any on his YouTube? This fucking thing again. Let's see. He really does not have any on his YouTube? That's kind of crazy. Vagrant Story 2? There's a Vagrant Story 2? The fuck? Genesis Keys is chill. We lost our spot in this though. Dave, close your eyes challenge now. Yeah, I think it's about time we wrap this up. Alright. We've missed out on a tradition the last few times where, normally we find a Twitch person to, like, raid. We gotta find a person to just, like, spam a bunch of people into their thing. Yeah, it's funny. I like his stuff. It would be fun to raid a Maximilian stream, but it's like... Wait, his last stream was 5 days ago? What? Is he like on vacation or something? Whoa. He doesn't have any more scheduled streams for a while. Is he dead? I don't think he's dead. Do I usually check Instagram mentions? Sometimes, like super rarely. Goes to your Strive. Okay, there's a lot of people streaming Strive. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming Radiant Silvergun? I should have figured the answer would be no. On everyone's soul, we're getting one last monster fun fact before stream ends. We'll see monster again in a bit. Jolter, $1. It's time to drink water and get up for a second and stretch. Amen to that. Alright. We're gonna find a Guilty Gear Strive streamer, or are there any other like Newgrounds people streaming right now? One person said yes. Meat Canyon? Just tell Jeff to go live. Tempting. When was the last time Jeff ever streamed? Listen, here's for anybody who's not used to this. Normally, we find a stream, we pick a phrase, we go into the stream, we spam the phrase, we end good night, we kiss each other on the mouth, we're done. It's just a matter of who's streamed a raid. Goddamn asthma cold. Bye bye. Bye bye Mangosteen the 8-ball. Alright. I'm getting goddamn Star Wars ads while trying to just look for a fucking stream. I wonder if anybody's streaming Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, there's people streaming Binding of Isaac. I guess for was anybody streaming Friday Night Funkin'? Let's see. On the off chance there's one guy streaming Friday Night Funkin'. There's a few people streaming it. Oh, this guy's saying he's about to end his stream. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. Okay, here. Wait, I always forget how to do this. Alright, wait. Hold up. I was trying to remember. Okay, wait, that. Okay, so then I'm like technologically impaired when it comes to this shit. It's crazy. Chat. Okay, so slash. So it's slash raid and then so does that work? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. We're going to raid this guy. We got to pick a phrase though. The phrase is oh man, what should the phrase be? Oh, the phrase should be Sonic looks scary in this, and then just type just like as many A's as you can. Everybody just should tell him that Sonic in this is scary and just scream their fucking ass off. There you go, there you go. He's playing some like serious, like scary Sonic like FNF thing. If you click to join in on the raid, it will just like take you there when the raid is ready to go. This guy just like sitting in his room like shirtless, just playing FNF mods. He's a true hero. Oh, I guess I'll turn on my. I'm watching this guy right now. We're watching this guy shirtless in his room after a hard day of drawing FNF. This guy's got to go put his shirt on real fast before 100 fucking people see him and his no shirt. Oh, at least he's got pants.
What is going on? What the freak? What the freak? What? What is going? What is happening? What is going on? Phantom! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Phantom, what are you doing? Phantom, no! What are you doing? Oh my god, what is going on? What is happening right now? What is going on? Phantom, you're the GOAT! You're the GOAT! What the freak? What?